All right, we're in. We are back to the crossbow build. This is actually working out a lot better than expected. I did get some items hooked up, but I will say that 9 div, that's not bad. We're doing pretty good. We're sitting at good damage. This doesn't look that high, but you gotta understand this is damage, not DPS. DPS is a little bit higher. I got a new amulet, but it's not the best. It's just that it has everything I want except that armor. It's kind of bad. So, +3 projectiles. Can't be too mad. Can't be too mad. Just gonna be going through the maps. I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like ice builds are where it's at. A little bit of lag at the beginning. Because when you freeze the mobs, man, it's like defensive. Like they can't move, they can't attack you. It's really nice. This is a really nice setup, I think. I'm just shooting loads of ice on enemies. They freeze. When they die, the bodies shatter. It's really, really nice. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm liking this, man. I like how this combo has a, if you freeze, you could one-shot with the other skill. Log in! I see you over there. Cthulhu. Any game that is clutch for sure. Yeah, man. Freezing, man. It's nice. Cthulhu, you playing the new season? Here we won. Trying to decide if I want to play the next league. Didn't they just have the release trailer? I'll probably skip it. Hey man, it happens. Starts Friday. Ooh, right before daylight savings. Coincidence? Yo man, I think not. They want to capitalize on that 1 extra hour that we're going to be getting. You're gonna have people going, I gotta get another hour in. We're gonna be getting 1 extra hour of game time. No, the bodies are gone. Okay. Gotta start looting. I think I might have stumbled upon some tech that's not... I wouldn't want to say that's like no one knows about it. But I've been looking at things to kind of like find the ideal class that I want to make with the weapon combo. And I think I might have stumbled upon something. So I'm going to want to check it out. But yeah, man. Might have found something interesting. You ended the league with 200 divines and 2,200 chaos. God damn. I'm broke, fam. I barely have 9 divines. Barely have 9 divines, man. Tier 1 flat evasion. Armor. Just too bad it's armor evasion. That's unfortunate. 1 to 5 lightning. So good. Dude, 200 divine. God damn. Dude, I played this build where I freeze with permafrost, and then I have a bonus damage. Consume freeze to cause an explosion. Look at that. So I do 107% normally versus frozen 2000%. So my damage goes from 15k to 400,000. It's so good, dude. This combo is so nice. I get the shatter, man. It's so good. The crazy thing is that it could technically be a lot more powerful. We recently got a support gem that allows you to bifurcate. I don't know how to pronounce that, man. You guys have that mechanic in PoE 1? You guys probably do. You get to roll crit damage twice. If you get one bifurcate. Yeah. We have a gem that recently just got added that does that. But the problem is that you could only use the move one time per 20 meters traveled. So you have to run around a lot. So you just stand in place and do this, and that adds up to 20 meters if you do enough strafing. But, you know, gotta do that. But yeah, I'm not using it right now, so we could technically roll crit damage twice. And I am stacking crit, so I have the potential of doing that. Oh. But yeah, man. A lot of cool stuff. And then I run Shard Scavenger. So if I freeze and then I shatter, I get unlimited reloads. And I'm just unloading. It's really nice. I have a item combination, skill combination that literally just triggers Shard Scavenger on demand for bosses. I feel like I'm really enjoying the setup now. Defensive freezing with the ice, big damage with a secondary skill. It's ranged. The only thing that can make this better is if I get roll mount. They give us a bird mount, man. With the crossbow would be amazing. But I'm not gonna lie, man. Much like PoE last season, we're at the point of the game where it's just really ridiculous. It's like 4,000 exalt for one divine. Everything's so inflated right now on the market. I honestly don't know what they could do to stop that. Man, because, dude, this market is so jank. Oh, we just got hit. There are a lot of players still. Maybe like... It's dropped in magnitudes. So we went from like 100,000 to like maybe 30. Maybe less. I mean, it depends, man. Is that a lot? We had like 150 close to 200,000, I think, on patch drop. And then right now we're like bopping down to like 10, 20,000. I feel like there is a subset of players that just like PoE 2 who don't want to play PoE 1. Though I will say that it's not like a majority. I feel like a good majority of the players play both games. Yeah, 100% right. But that feels like that's going to be how they want to push it. That's the thing I'm a little worried about. It feels like they're doing like, oh yeah, new league, and then you could play it for a month. And then after that month, the market is screwed. And then a couple weeks later, it feels like they're staggering the PoE 1, PoE 2 seasons. So that it's like, yeah, you get a update, new season every 3 to 4 months. But then if you swap between both games, it's like every 2 months. Right? That's what it seems like it's gradually crawling towards. This is actually not bad. Maybe, maybe not. That 6% wasn't enough.
I will make use of it. Go.
And it feels like it's going to be like that, where we're going to, you know, be incentivized to play both games.
Go on. Choose what you need.
What the heck is this? Block chance? Using a focus? That's not worth the amulet slot, though. Valaka's Vice.
Go.
Oh, it's you.
One
I'll
Exalt.
do what I can to sell it for you.
But yeah, man. It kind of sucks that if you don't play the new league at the beginning of the season. Alright, and then big damage. Ooh, that was the entire shard clip. And then we just refreeze. Dude, it's so nice that crossbow has shotgun property. So even though it's not a lot of damage, you basically multiply this by 10. 76k, 160k. Wait, doesn't that mean that this is 4 mil? Holy shit, that's a lot. Because if each shard against Frozen does that much, and they merge the hit together, that's got to be really strong. Okay, 35% movement speed, deflection. Wow. Ventor's Gamble. This is garbage.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Wait, hold up. Isn't this really good? Deflection, 35% move speed, max life. The only thing I don't have on this is resistance. Boots. And it's a high roll on deflection. Well, it's not a high roll. It's like a tier 3. 35-20. One exalt. Oh, crap. Never mind. Max life. Okay, 2 exalt. I'm gonna hook the people up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is actually pretty good. I'm gonna sell this for 5.
I'll do what I can to sell
That's
it for you.
still a steal. 35% move speed, deflection. There's just no elemental resistance on that, which is like kind of where you kind of want it. And then the armor EV is kind of low. They can try to desecrate that. Not gonna lie, the build's going pretty strong. I want to test this a little bit more. Let's do simulacrum. How do we survive in the simulacrum? Where is... There we go. Oh, we have my breach shards here from a while ago. All right, tier 3 simulacrum. I might have to like forcefully proc shard scavenger. unloading the ice. Dude, I do not feel that strong here. I don't think we're going to be able to finish this. Already a little worried, man. Feels bad. I think it ends up being the fact that I can't shotgun the mobs all the time. Like, I can, but it's like... it's not something that's given. Because when you fight a boss, it's a one-on-one, you can just run up next to it and get the shotgun. It's kind of nice. Feels like I won't be able to do that here because there's going to be so many mobs. Okay, I missed a mob somewhere. Armor, energy shield, damage recoup, that's life. That seems kind of nice. And with 1-star next week, even more so. Yep. Oh man, is there a way to not have this pop up? I hate how these just tooltip just bops everything. That's an option, right? Tooltip removal. I probably should leave it on though. You know what I should try to do? That probably makes a lot more sense. Run, there's a support gem that allows me to consume freeze. I should just run down with a grenade. So I don't have to switch to fragment if I want to just take out trash mobs. That's probably pretty smart. Where's my stash? Dude, which way we going? This way. Let's get it in. I just realized we're getting no EXP here. Not getting EXP here sucks. I hope I don't lose EXP when I die. Oh, here he is. Boss man. Alright, we got the combo on him, so we're good. Okay, can we go back to town? Oh no, they moved spots again. I gotta sell some loot.
Go on. This is all we have, as expected.
Gloom form.
Of course.
Oh wait, what? Wave 6. Dude, my attack speed and the ability to just blanket these guys with ice is really nice. I might actually try to get the immediate reload. Because of how I'm playing this, I feel like that would be really good. Like, while I am playing Shard Scavenger, just having that during mapping would be kind of nice. Though I wouldn't mind Shard Scavenger kind of on demand still, so it's like, I'm just gonna try to not keep, I'm gonna want to keep that still. But at the same time, I kind of want it to happen to randomly proc during mapping. I also wouldn't mind a larger Shard Scavenger. I probably should try to get prolonged duration. Oh. Getting surrounded is not good. Oh, got the freeze on the bosses and they immediately melted. Not bad. Just getting surrounded by these rares though is not the business. Yeah, we're gonna be out of backspace.
I must maintain a fine balance. Go on quickly.
You know what I feel like about this game?
I will make use of
There's a
this.
lot that I just don't know about that I wish I did. And it feels like there's just no real way. Damn, tier 1 evasion? That's not bad. Rat cage.
As expected.
This is decent too. Actually, recovery rate's not that good.
Go.
Okay. Can we do anything with this? Armor. We already have EVES, decent roll. We could try to force a suffix. I mean, this is probably not worth, but I'm gonna do it. Hit that with the chaos. Tier 3, it's kind of doo-doo. And then let's slam it. Lightning. That's 3 suffix rolls. That's a tier 7. That's really bad. I'm gonna hit it once. Flat EVES. That's decent. And I'll desecrate the last line. Alright, so that's gonna be a prefix roll. I could try to get another EVES. That's decent. I got a new socket tab, baby. Had to do it, had to do it. This is 1,000 EVES, Fire, Lightning, Chaos. This is decent, dude. 1,000 EVES, there's just no deflection, no spirit, no implicit move speed. So this is not going to be that good. Though we could try to get a higher roll though right now. I'm not going to re-roll this. 58 spirit or get hybrid. Dude, 58 spirit's a lot. Holy crap. 58 spirit. Fire, lightning. Move speed. You know what? I should desecrate this as well. Increase armor. 550. Hold up. Headhunter, you guys have that as well? Is it the same thing as what we have? Hey, what's going on, cutie? I see you over there. 3 more days, excited, nice. I see you guys over there. Steel mods from Eris. Dude, yeah, we have that same thing.
It's you.
We have that same thing. I saw bad map design. It's funny. Do you want any of my mirrors XDD? Dude, why are you just giving away stuff? I don't think I'm logging into PoE 2. Hey, man. If you don't want it, I'll take it. But at the same time, if you come back and it's still this season, I give it back to you. Because I don't think I'm going to spend it if you do give it to me. Because I don't know how long I'm going to be playing this either. And it's not like I'm going to want to spend the mirror. Because when it comes down to it, I want to try to figure out a budget build for potentially a new league starter. Cutie, since you're here, you might know about this. Do you know anything about the Infernalist? 35. 600 armor. Fire, lightning, strength. Implicit total elemental. And then we'll go with 60%. It's like 15 exalt, sure. All right, so the Infernalist has a very interesting
Seems like a good deal.
how do I say this? They have a very interesting ascendancy. They have an I want to test it out. They have increase gain more critical damage bonus, but every time you crit, you take 15% of your energy, shield, and life combined as ignite damage. So, question. If I go here and I get ignite immunity, does that mean I just don't get hit? And I just get 50% more crit damage bonus? Because if that is, that's big, dude. That's a lot of damage. You know what I'm talking about, though, right? If you're immune, you can't get ignited. Doesn't that mean every time you crit, you just don't take the damage? That's what I'm curious about. Because you don't see a lot of people playing Infernalist in general. But I feel like that could be like tech that people just don't know about or are sleeping on. Because 50% more crit damage bonus is multiplicative. And that seems pretty good. It's not 400. Feels bad. For divine, that's no way. This is for divine. I just made this. I found the blue item with 100% EVES roll. And then I slammed it with a greater exalt. And I got the flat EVES tier 3. And then I desecrated it, and then I slammed more exalts, and I got I got fire and percentage EVES tier 1. I put a essence to get chaos, and then I slammed the lightning, which was pretty bad. But I got a desecrated 58 spirit roll. Somehow this is worth 4 divines. What the hell? Because I'm looking at this, just the spirit without the chaos. And without the total elemental resistance. It is expensive. Wow. So we have, what, 40, 50%? Let's just say 40. 40-10. Yeah. This has PDR though. Fire, Chaos, and Cold. Damn. Just 2 tier 1 ES defense mods and Spirit is 150 divine. Damn. I wish this was on the armor with implicit move speed. That would have sold for so much more.
Oh,
I'm gonna hook the people up. Ditch your specific res searches. And just do one search for pseudo total res. Alright, so just remove chaos. Because I wanted to have chaos on there. Just because mine has it. Because I feel like that might be kind of nice. But then it's EVES. They might be running chaos inoculation. Still 7 divine. This is not bad. I think I'm gonna sell this. Total res. Oh, okay. $50 spirit. 10 chaos. This is kind of like where my armor kind of falls down into. Add up all res, I'm at 66. So 60 total instead of 66. I'm at 58 spirit. 65. It's getting kind of pricey. Uncorrupt. 18 div. I mean, no quality. Tier 1. Plus plus. Oh, he has a half roll. That is true. Uncorrupted raises value. Still though, 18 divine. I'm gonna sell this cheap. 15 divine. $15 divine. That's cheap, man. Technically. We'll see. If anyone buys it, they buy it. Dude, I'm kind of happy, man. I went on PoE 2 Ninja and I looked up my weapon skill set, and I'm the top damage for using this combination of permafrost and fragment. Okay, I might be dying here though. Oh no. No. That was a bad showing. Rip my tier 3 simulacrum. After I just flaunted, hey man, I looked up permafrost fragment as skills, and I'm doing the top damage somehow. But yeah, I get bop on simulacrum right now. Alright, let's do breach then. Too many mobs, man. I feel like the one thing that really helped me out was getting projectile speed. It's so much more coverage because I get to shoot further from the screen. It doesn't feel like my damage falls off when it gets further away from me as much, even though it still does, because I'm not getting as many merged hits from the shotgunning. Still weaker than my lightning arrow though. Feels bad. $3 mil Gamba session. That's not bad. Have some fun with that.
I must maintain a fine balance.
All right. Before Friday. Nice, nice.
Choose what you need. As
What are you gonna do if you come out ahead?
Of course.
What do you do if you come out ahead, man? You gambled 3, you come out with 5. More Gamba. Oh, man. The classic. Come on, Zesh. Tier 3, let's go. Pausing is disabled. What's going on, Ruick? Welcome in. Freeze. Oh yeah, he has the problem. So break, unload. Can we get a second freeze? Oh, you freeze, no hands. No, did we get the bonus damage? I'm not even sure. Yeah, we have to wait. Oh, the ice lady. Oh, I got slowed. No, and I lost the more ice. We're running this way. God damn it, Zesh. Alright, it's time to get some freezes. No fire. Oh, he's doing the fireball thing. Alright, no freeze buildup, break armor, grenade, unload. Oh, this is witch shard scavenger. That's still slow. Nope. Okay, so down, right. And freeze! Oh man, stop the hands. Asynchronous. Oh, you guys are gonna get that this season? Dude, async trade? PoE 1 this new season? Dude, async trade, dude. I feel like has made this so much better for the casual player. I don't know about you guys. As an introvert, I hate having to like message people and be like, hey man, I want to buy that item. You know what I'm saying, man? The fact that I could just list it and someone just come to my hideout and then just buy it is so nice. I'm not even kidding. That's so nice, man. Rarity, I guess. High item level. Tier 1 increased mana regen rate. What the hell is this? Mana per kill, tier 1. Ooh. Dude, async trade has been so nice, man. Not gonna lie. I could do breach, but not simulacrum. Feels bad.
These are our supplies. A useful trade indeed.
We got to get a little bit stronger to fight the trash mobs. It's so weird. I two-shot the simulacrum boss, but the trash mobs beat me up. The freaking rares, man. They put like 5 rares and I get surrounded and I can't do anything about it. That might be a damage issue. Just not enough damage. Oh, chains? Get that out of here.
Yes. Choose what you need.
Simu is the delirious percentage and it gets later. How much is a lot? I was doing 45 earlier. Well, that was the one I died in though, so I can't say I did it. 70, okay. So I'm not strong enough. You get to 100 plus. Okay. +100 delirium. So I am not strong. Well, I am, but like I'm not at the top end yet. Now it's how do we get stronger once we have like a really good weapon? Dude, I didn't realize how good the weapon was, the one you gave me, man. Till I looked it up on PoE Ninja. I'm like, wait, hold up. How am I #1? From people not worrying, constricting commands. Because that, man. I really don't want to play those meta items because it's like when you look at Deepest Tower, it's like it came out first season, everyone used it, and then now it's gone. And oh yeah, Deepest Tower, it's you know, it's being rebalanced. Feels bad, man. But like I don't really want to use those like super meta items like that. I guess Rockiata's Flow would be the easy damage boost here. Getting that on either Fragment or Permafrost would be really good. Probably Permafrost. My bossing is not bad. Like, I was able to do tier 3 dash. Just 500k on the Fragment display. And I'm surprised, not running Leech has been pretty good. I think it's because I'm playing range though, so if like no one gets close to me, I'm also freezing. I feel like that in and of itself is the only reason why me not having leech seems okay. Because I'm not running the gloves. That makes me think I could run the gloves, like these gloves, on my lightning arrow and just get more damage. It's just so cozy though. Seeing my HP drop and then go all the way back up in like a split second. That bushwhack. Oh, I didn't get this guy though. Feels bad. No. What was that? He's chucking stuff. We got him. Alright, where's the boss here? This guy is the lumberjack. Did we get the fight too? That's funny. I said, where's the boss? And we immediately get the boss indicator. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably update my loot filter and go semi-strict. Or maybe even higher. Dude, I'm surprised loot filter isn't part of the game. Like, the fact that it's still third party is kind of jank. Loot filter needs to be part of the game. He's up here? Yeah, he's up here. Alright, boss man. One-on-one, brave dude. Dude, that combo is half his health. Alright, let's do the armor break. Alright, armor broken. Grenade. Unload. Oh, I don't have a shard scavenger for the fragments. Oof. Huh? I picked that up. Okay. Boss portals? What? Okay, man. Dude, I saw a post on Reddit earlier where a guy with Headhunter teleported to a island where there's no mobs. I'm not gonna lie, I've seen that in the maps before. But he got teleported to the map with an island, like right here. You could see off the edge of the map, right here. Small little island. He teleported in, and he couldn't do anything. He had to give up the map, because it's like, what can he do?
Yes. Go on. This is all we have.
I saw that on Reddit. I thought it was kind of funny. Rip Headhunter, man. Breach. We have a lot of breach. Extra damage is cold kind of sucks, but it should be fine. Alright, so I pathed over to here because I needed the stats. I gave up Throat Seeker and Care for Assassin just so that we could get Subterfuge Mass. Instead, I picked up Cooked just because it's right there where I'm getting these nodes anyways. I gave up this move speed cluster that I kind of want back. I feel like this 30% chance to reload to be immediate is not bad. I mean, we are running Shard Scavenger, so it's not as useful, but for mapping, I feel like that could be kind of nice. Outside of that, there's a couple of things I'm grabbing just for the stats, like Spaghettification. This is like bare minimum what I need. I'd be at 90 strength. I need 126 and I need 115 for the gear, dude. It's a struggle. What do I want to grab? I even gave up Spectre Ward going up this way. Oh yeah, I'm grabbing Kite Runner now. A little bit more damage. It's kind of interesting though. I'm thinking it doesn't really matter which defensive layer I play with Crossbow. Though I do want to check out that Infernalist attack. I don't know if it works. Maybe it might be smarter to test that out and see, try to keep that in my pocket for next season. Next season I play Infernalist with a off-meta build for a League starter. I start on the Infernalist tree, which is the north end, which is honestly very defensive. I'll grab a lot of energy shield right away. Which is not a bad thing. I will play energy shield. I just can't run CI, which is fine. I kind of got used to rolling for chaos. Dude, Shroud Runners. It's teleporting all over the place. Man, doing trash mobs makes me think I have enough freeze build up, but then doing simulacrum right now makes me double, like, down myself. I wasn't really freezing consistently in simulacrum. Makes me a little worried that I don't actually have enough cold damage. Ideally, if I one-shot freeze, I would get the Herald of Ice, and then it's just clearing out the map, right? Not really happening as much as I wanted to during the simulacrums. So I'm thinking it's like, yeah, I have a little bit of damage. Okay, where is this pulling me to? Oh, it's down here. There it is. Breach kind of feels like just nice because of the mob density and how it works. Not gonna lie. I really like Breach. Someone bought my 20 Exalt boots. Let's go. I literally just found those. Can't be too mad. Might be a little cheap, but I don't mind selling it for a little bit on the cheaper side. We're so late into the season that I feel like I gotta hook the players up. Even though I'm not rich. And someone's probably just gonna try to flip that. I mean, I doubt it though, this late into the season. What? Dead ends? But the boss is up there. How do we go all the way to the right? Dude, this is not even close to being complete map then, huh? Part of me is wondering if I need to run pinpoint critical instead of like fork or something when I'm doing something like simulate roam. Because that might be what it is. I'm just not critting, and my crits are basically how I'm doing any amount of damage in the simulate room. And I'm thinking to myself, since I'm not running Rock Yada's Flow, I have to rely on the Elemental Sunder. Crit ignores resistance, right? And then we do a lot more damage. I feel like that's how I'm doing all my damage now, now that I think about it. And I should think about stacking more crits so that more of our hits are more effective. During mapping, though, it's strong enough that I'm not really worried about it. But yeah, it's really just doing the simulacrum content stuff. Dude, that guy got unloaded on. Dude, Onslaught is so good. Goddamn, dude. Onslaught, top tier. Who the hell is this?
Go on. This is all we have. A useful trade.
This dude's just hanging out in my my hideout. Rips of winter.
Go.
Sure. We got a breach. Alright. That teal highlight better be good items. Who's this? Moving Earth. Alright, let's go back to town really fast. Sell some loot again.
Yes. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
This looks really bad. Alright, armor break, and then grenade. Whoa, hold up, man. You're supposed to be dead, fam. How you hitting me still? That's right. What was that? That guy slapped me with his tail.
These are our supplies. A useful trade.
That's a tier 1 fizz damage. Wow. Tier 1 energy shield, cold resist, life leech, crit damage bonus. I don't think that's worth anything though. That actually might. Hey, at Zeri sustain. chains. I have to get rid of this. It's a nice map though. This is probably not worth anything. I'll hold on to it.
Go on quickly.
Alright, another map. Let's try to up the ante. We are going to corrupt these. Temp chains, chilled ground, the illegal combos. 16. Oh, yeah, that's not bad.
Yes, this is all we have.
Steam Springs on the 60. Oh, this is a tempted map. Do I have any blank maps? No pre-juice stuff? Seed. Oh, that's Bird Boss. C notes suck. We'll do Cliffside. Dude, there's a couple bosses in this game that's just bad times. That bird boss with the big tornado, I feel like needs to be redone. There's no world where you play melee on that and be okay. I hate how I also lag in the beginning of every map I enter. Yeah, these delirium mobs, man. I feel like they have like insanely high elemental ailment threshold. This would be a nice map for Ricochet. All these walls here. Just blanket the world in ice, and then shatter the ice. Profit. Superior Dreaming Quarterstaff. I'm so happy to have Wind Dancer. When I walk into those mirrors, I get surrounded. It's so nice. The only thing that kind of sucks is my move speed penalty. Makes me think of playing Pathfinder for the quality of life. These spiders. Who's this? Oh, fungal boss. Delirious boss too. Alright, painter's gloves.
Speak. These are our supplies.
Fire. Tier 1 lightning resist. Tier 1 fire resist. They're just giving me tier 1 resist. This is a low roll on the gain extras. I will say if I shatter them, it does kind of shatter really nicely. Dude, I need to get the really quality of life 1 bomb for the expedition. I feel like that just makes it, I don't have to like try to plan it out and just get it started. I feel like I really need to invest into that. I initially thought that was bad, but I slept on the QL with that. Alright, we got the 6. Let's get to the expedition. Move speed. Inflict bleeding. Chaos damage. Fire resist. Lightning resist. Okay, that was a little scary. The shields, man. Evening Bell has a chest. 1 exalt instead of 3. What a scam. Another breach. Oh, blast hands. Double clasps. Okay, we're going that way. Okay, more flat. Oh, that's it. That was weak. 18. That's not even a lot. Oh, well, I'm gonna die to ignited ground. Back up. Wait, I can attack the mobs from across. Hey, it works. Oh, paladin boss. Okay. Wait, why is my energy shield only... Okay, there it is. Man, I'm not even running patient barrier. That's slow. Hey, buddy. Right here, right here. Oh, I didn't get it. He's gonna get the buff. Okay. He's immune to freeze. Alright, we got the freeze. He's dead. That's kind of nice. 2 freezes and he's dead. Shotgun evolves to auto shotty just because I get the freeze.
Take it. Go.
Chilled ground chains, plagued monster chains.
Choose what you want. What should I do with it?
I hate temp chains. I really should try to get that passive tree point because I'm right there. Remove a curse when you use mana flask. That's actually low-key really nice. Sneaky nice. That is sneaky nice.
What is it? Choose what you need.
Tier 1 strength roll.
Useless to me. Take it.
Tier 1 mana leech.
Time of the essence.
Oh, it's you.
Okay. Untainted Paradise. Let's get some EXP. Ignited Ground kind of sucks. I could live with Shocked. None of the tablets work. That's fine. All right. Oh, the Brine Maidens. I hate the Brine Maidens. I hate these worms. I hate the worms specifically because if you're not close by and you have them spawn and you're doing something like a ritual or a strongbox, dude, it's annoying. You're running around looking for them and they're like, dude, what the hell, man? More worms. God damn it. There it is. Stopping my path. Dude, where are these worms coming from? Dude, the ice shattering is just so satisfying. I don't know what it is. Kinda nice. The amount of shots we actually unload too is really sweet. Though I don't know how good reload speed is still. That's one of those things that it's like you kind of have to play around with. And even then it's like I can't really tell if I should get more reload speed or not. Because there's times where I'm just unloading and it's probably because of onslaught. 20% skill speed is a lot, man. And it's complete. We got like 5 bars from that. That's not bad. Dude, I really wish they brought back the rare tracker that we had pre 3.1. I really kind of want to hunt rares, man. That was nice last season, being able to hunt rares. I'm kind of mad they took that away. Really wish we have an option. And the same thing about the towers. I get it. We're getting away from towers. I didn't mind the towers that much. Like, people were mad about it, but I didn't know why. I didn't really mind. Like, you got to do the tower to get the good maps. I wouldn't mind an option to do both. I wouldn't mind an option to do both. Oh yeah, that was Untainted Paradise. I wasn't gonna get any drops there. Ravine? Oh, this map's nice. I like these maps that are like decently sized hallways, but they're just straight paths. This makes it really nice for like reach, which we do have. I don't have to do any backtracking as much, which is nice. Man, I'm wondering if I should run, oh, where's the, there she is. She's frozen, and she's, oh, I died, no way. No, I didn't even realize I was taking that much damage. Oh, dude, what a travesty. No way, dude. That's so bad. Feels bad. Feels bad, boys. I got bopped. Alright, it feels like there's times where this gets laggy. FPS is at 60, drops down to like 57. No leech, right? HP pot does nothing. It's also a really garbage HP pot. I should buy a better one. Probably do it now before I die again. Buy a HP potion. Charges. Increase charges, and then we want amount recovered. Let's try to get a decent 70-70. Increase charges tier 1 is max roll. My bad. Let's do a 50-70. Damn, 2 chaos still? Let me do a 60-40. Oops. 1 exalt. Alright, that's not bad. 1 month ago? Jeez. Let me do a 50-60. Still 1 exalt. 6-5. Still 1 exalt. I'll buy this. Wait a second. That's a level 50 flask. Damn it. I almost got baited. Life flask, amount recovered, and then I want charges. So 50-60. I want required level 60. Still 1 exalt. 60. This is not bad. 1500. 114 charges. This is pretty good. 1 exalt. I hate how we don't spawn next to Angie anymore. I don't know why they changed that.
Sure thing.
All right, 1800. Like the vodka. That vodka, 1800. And my mana is pretty bad, but you know what? It's just mana. You know? It's not that important. Vanilla ice. Isn't ice supposed to be white anyways? feel like vanilla ice is just ice, right? I wonder if we'll ever get a support for a wider cone versus a longer cone. Because AoE is, it feels like it's always going to be, damn, 2 rituals next to each other and a essence. Man, this is density. I wonder if we'll get a support for a wider cone versus having a longer cone. Oh, we get the depths right there? You know what? I'll do it. I should really run meditate. Recharge on demand could be kind of nice. There are times where I'm just sitting there waiting for it. Amethyst charm? Sure. Man, I'm doing that little bit of stuttering anytime I enter a new map. Is that desecrated ground? Oh, you just turn on Mana Siphon? Dude. What the hell is that? If you Headhunter and you get Mana Siphon, are you stealing mana? Damn, doesn't that mean Headhunter is really good if you play Mana Battery? I run line over matter. Because, like, being next to mobs siphons their mana, right? Doesn't that just recover your life? Air quotes, life. Oh, Undying Will. Hey, Sinestro Necromancy. Prefix mods on Desecrate. Sure. Okay, Elegant Wraps. Let's do the ritual. I will say that me avoiding rituals at the beginning of the season and staying with that has kind of bit me in the ass. I need to do all the rituals now. Apparently I've missed out on a lot of like omens and currencies that I could have been selling or using for crafting. Feels bad, man. Whoa, you think you could sneak up to me? Dude, you're an elephant in the room, dude. Huge. He really tried to shroud walk and expect me to not notice. Spirit Gem 19, huh? Dude, my Herald device is doing like 40k damage on display. And it's like level 17. You know, that's one thing, man. The only reason why I need stats on this character is because of the freaking energy shield helmet and then the Wind Dancer support. Without either of those, I wouldn't need any stats, man. And I could free up a little bit of damage. Makes me think I should probably just run no Wind Dancer and then run a EVES helmet so it's less requirement. Dude, that makes me actually kind of appreciate the less requirement kind of like stat. Shard Scavenger. Oh, I gotta run Prolong on this. That's probably really nice. We gotta try to find as many hands as we can. Oh, this goes through. God damn, another ritual. Oh, dang it. Wasn't fast enough. 17's decent. Dude, this is a huge map though, man. I was expecting this to dead end at some point. Part of me is wondering too whether or not it's worth it to run Thin Ice and then just spam Permafrost on the mobs for the bonus 50% damage. Like, at the end of the day, it feels like it doesn't amount to much because I want to just get the freeze off and let the boss kind of recover the ailment immunity so that they can't get chain frozen that easily. Or I could just unload and do 1% freeze build up instead of like 50. Yeah, there are some times where I'm just not critting, and I could see it. I really need to get some more crit on this. I guess that's a downside with crit. Your damage is consistent, even though it's like average 50k, you might be doing 10 to 100. And then the times you do 10, it feels really bad. But the times you do 100, you feel really strong. We have one more ritual. I shouldn't worry about that yet. Let's go loot some stuff. Is that a boss? Oh, this is the hag that was dropping water balls on us. Oh. Was I DC'd from chat? Feels bad. It just said connected to chat room. Oh no, bro. Looks like the boss is right here. Alright, we got the checkpoint. Did I really got like no drops going up this one? I thought I dropped some items on the ground. We're also missing one ritual. Ritual is not inside. Alright, last ritual, the map's pretty much done. Okay, check out the rewards. Resurgence. Splinters. Deflection on armor. Flat evasion. Max life. Those are decent. Lesser Jewelers. Greater Orbs. Dude, nothing here is good. 3-level melee skills. I can't. Alright, let's grab some currency stuffs, I guess. Bags are full anyways. Let's check this out.
Go on. Use enough supplies.
Here, 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 and here. Oh yeah, that ring. 30% chaos damage. That's a max roll. Wow. Damn. Double fire resist. That lightning damage though is really bad. That evasion is also low.
Time is of the essence.
The hell is this?
Speak. This is all we have. A useful.
Ooh, I can upgrade my Herald device. It's probably worse because it's the hybrid.
Winter prevails.
48k damage? This is strong. Goddamn. I run pinpoint 62%. And we're sitting on 39% over here. I really need to get to around like 50. Hey, buddy. Dude, armor piercing rounds is really strong in and of itself. I could just run this. Mamba, I hear you, babies. Wow. Wait, I have a portal right here. Oh, they come out to fight. Just like the campaign.
Go on. Choose what you need. A useful trade.
2 projectile skills. 3 projectile skills. Enfeeble, that's not bad. Oh, we could do Jade Isles. I should try to do that with my lightning arrow and hope a Rockiata's flow drops. Alright, a little bit of lag in the beginning as always. Rare words. not gonna lie, man. I feel like because you can't really protect yourself from boss moves that are one hit, and you really just have to like do the mechanic, I feel like certain setups that are kind of popular, I just can't play. Because at the end of the day, I just feel like I get compromised. Like the Primal Warp with the spear, like it's fun, it's really cool, but you realistically have to be stronger than the content for that to really work. And if you're not, it's sluggish. Because you just don't warp. And it's one of those things where it's like, you have to be just overgeared. That's kind of the problem with Melee. I feel like unless you're overgeared, you can't really do too much. And the problem with the game is that there's no play for Melee. If you're undergeared, you just die. There's no like, hey, you're gonna need to like do this a little bit better. Because the moment you're in a bad situation, you're just kind of screwed. Whereas if you're playing ranged, you're further away, so it's like getting away is a lot easier. And then you get movement as defensive layer. Melee doesn't get that, right? Because you're in the thick things. Enemies have range. You can't do anything to really counteract that. They just hit you. A bunch of mobs are faster than you. At least with range, it's like you have a little bit of distance already. And it makes it easier to kind of like kite, actually maneuver and do stuff. As a result, man, I feel like I cannot play warp builds. Flicker Strike is a little tough because it's you just die during doing the skill. Because the thing you want to do, stack hits, is literally what ends up killing you. Because the more hits you do, the more chances the boss has a window to one-shot you. And since you can't really defend in Flicker Strike, you're kind of just like, you know, that's how the cookie crumbles. Now, Primal Warp is similar because I'm relying on Lightning Warp and it's cast on critical, so kind of tough. I feel like the Mjolnir Warp Titan, same thing. A lot of these melee builds that's relying on the warp, I feel like we'll just randomly die on occasion. I did see a video where a dude was hosting a super juiced content where it was like they did super delirious bosses and they wanted to see which build was like the strongest. Funny thing, man, everyone went in with a 1 mirror minimum build, and I think 90% of them just got immediately body bagged. It was pretty funny, but at the same time really eye-opening. None of the melee had a chance. Everyone that played well was dude, it's funny, man. You just couldn't get in melee because it would one-shot everybody. So as a result, no one melee made it through. And you had a lot of just casters, which is kind of surprising. I didn't expect casters to have that much survivability. A lot of it had to do with kiting too. Blink, stuff like that, cooldown reduction, so they just keep blinking. Still, a lot of them died.
Yes, quickly.
Okay.
Indeed.
Let's do another 2. I'm about to level 901. Riverside. Sure, we'll do this. I think it was like 100 people, and only 9 people were able to kill the boss. On various... Everyone came with their own build, right? The problem was that if you were able to survive, maybe you didn't do damage, because the boss had like 100 mil HP or something crazy. Because 1% of his HP was like a mil. And then they had energy shield that you had to break before you could even do the damage. So I guess it's just like you have to do a little bit more than a mil in order to start doing the good damage. That was a funny thing. You had some builds relying on survivability. Lightning Arrow actually did pretty well. But a lot of the builds were the spark builds where you just flood the map with sparks. That way you could just cast and dodge. Don't have to focus on targeting. That was kind of interesting, man. Makes me think, yeah, Spark, really strong spell. Still pretty good. But at the same time, man, I'm not a fan of that gameplay. Just spamming the skill in random. And then having to wait for that to just wipe everything down. Alright, what do we got? Where my class pans at? Am I not hitting? There we go. Okay. Aw, feels bad. The one thing that gets me still, the fact that I got like no move speed, kind of bops me. That's the one thing about Crossbow. That kind of sucks. You kind of have to just, you know, walk along. Makes me think I should start stacking move speed. I do have to use a rare belt though, which kind of sucks. Now what do we got? We got Monkey Boss. Oh, I don't have Onslaught. Feels slow. Wait, what is this? I'm doing damage, but I feel like I'm attacking really slow right now. What was that?
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that. Yes, just what you need.
Focus.
To me, take it. What is it, quickly? Gold is useless to me.
Temporal chains.
Hold on. Indeed.
I wish they would just remove that, man. I hate the curses. I feel like the only time I played Temporal Chains was when I was Pathfinder. Funny enough. We get that immunity. That's really nice. Oh, it's getting hot, man. I feel it right now. Ooh, heavy belt. People still want to make headhunters, man. I'm impressed. Month into this, 2 months into the season, people still want to make headhunters. Where my clasps at? There it is. Got one. Oh, bad spot, bad spot. Second class. It's only 2. That's so bad. Two clasps. Yep, that was really bad. Random checkpoints. Where we going? Wow, randomly shroud walks into the freaking that's so jank. This guy just randomly shroud walked into the wisp. Wait, did he not possess and then did another possession? I hate these chaos pursuits. Not gonna lie, they last forever, like literally forever. All right, what do we have down here? Oh, we leveled. I didn't even realize that. Let's go. Let's go. I hate that mob. Even if you kill it, it's gonna continue its animation, and it makes you think it's alive. That's the worst thing about that mob. I'm shooting it thinking it's alive, but it's already dead. Hey man, can I hurt you? Thank you. That mob also has stupid amount of iframes that I don't know why it gets. I guess that's a problem when you translate a boss into a normal mob. They need to work that mob out a little bit better. We have to be in the void with it. And it doesn't want to take damage. There we go. I two-shot that mob, but it just refused to take damage even though I was next to it in the void. And it didn't have periodic invulnerability. It's so jank. One of the worst mobs. Okay. Got the crow boss. He's gonna run back out. Let's empty out our bags really fast.
Go on. Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Some low rolls on that ring. That was not savable unless you spent money. Man, they need to give us a abyss tag to make sorting out items a little bit easier. Oh, he phased out of the damage. We're just gonna build freeze. He phased out of being frozen. I didn't know that was a thing. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. Ooh. I just ate that slam. Like I'm at IHOP having the Grand Slam breakfast. Oh, we froze him. Ah, he still has the damage reduction on him. There we go. What's good, Hunter? How are you? How was the days today? Warm up a bit still, coat. It's hot, man. My AC is struggling to keep up today.
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me.
Otherwise, I'm doing all right. It's decent. Not amazing. It's decent. This is doo-doo, though. I'll probably get rid of this.
Go on. Gold is useless.
All quiet at work. Yo, man. That's good. Got through the Mondays. Yeah. Just outside of a couple, like, heat spike days. All right. We're getting there. 91. The ice is looking good. It's so hot, Mamba had to get out from under the covers. Ooh, there we go. No longer cranking out the noise. Okay, so I might as well try this now. I want to try... Where is she? Tech tester. No. Old tech tester. All right, so I want to test this out. All we got to do is get to Act 2, get the Ascendancy, and we should be good.
You're alive. I'm glad to
I was looking at some of the other classes. Man, I move slow. Man, I need some skellies. I was checking out some of the classes and their ascendancy skill points, and I saw some that I thought that was potentially pretty good. There we go, Skelly Man. Going back level 1, yeah man. You feel the progress loss. Let's get some more skellies. Let's get a third one. We're not going to be playing minions, but I will say that the minions are going to help us out. Unearth.
I welcome it.
Checkpoint. I'm in. So there is something that has an upside. We get more damage, but the downside is we take damage. Now the thing is that the damage you take is a specific type, and I could get immunity to that damage type. I want to see if that works the way I think it does. Because if it does, it could be how I want to play my next season. Makes sense. Alright, we're making more skellies. Dude, my skelly doesn't want to fight. Come on, man, help me out. Oh, he's right there. Oh, I got hit. Skellies. To me. Oh. We got the level, let's go.
Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
I'm not gonna lie, I was not feeling good yesterday. I thought I was gonna be sick today. And I was thinking it was gonna be from trying to clean up that bad mess that I had over the weekend. But I feel not bad today. I took the do you know what emergency is? It's like a powder of like 10,000% of the amount of vitamin C you need. I had that yesterday and today. And I was like, yeah, man, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Yes, more spirit. Everlasting Gaze, I guess. We could also run Glow Swarm. We don't have melee damage. We get the Luminous Pace. The Cord for more flasks. And then we could run Crown of Thorns. 120 max energy shield. That's actually kind of nice. Level 0. Pain Attunement. Less crit damage on full life, more crit damage on low life. That's not bad. Oh, Plague Fingers could be kind of nice. Poison is a chaos dot. Dude, I'm fully geared out, dude. Let's go. I actually am fully geared out at level 2. I get a second ring. Oh my god. Fully geared out? Yeah, man. Only way to do it. Wait, you don't sell scepters. You do. Oh, I can't use anything yet because I'm not level 3. That's fine. Alright, let's grab the minion damage. Spell damage. Should be fine. Oh, Can I anoint this? Because pathing over here is gonna suck. ISO suffering? Oh no, bro. This is gonna be so tough. I can't anoint this because it's gonna be mad expensive. This would be like 5 divine just to anoint. Dude, I mean, I could afford it, but it's like, that's really pricey. Alright, let's get the Skelly army up. 240. 5 of them, let's go. Oh, I'm poisoning with my Chaos Bolt. That's actually kind of funny. Got the plague on this guy, and then he spreads it. It's kind of nice.
The darkness subsides.
Give me some skellies to work with. I think I'm done with the 7 days to die mod. Got almost everything I can. No schematic to make. Only allowed to make high level biome. Feels bad. Ooh. Yeah, that was fast. I thought it'd be a longer playthrough than that. No, the guards, they died. Feels bad though, man. I felt like that was short-lived. There it is, Mud Burrow. We're gonna have to go into that. I want to fight the boss here first. Distractor NPCs are good, helping Valheim with mage build. Too bad they die fast. I mean, the auto res. You know, I don't have to worry too much. They just kind of heal themselves eventually. You just kind of have to wait, right? Oh, there's corpses here. Oh, I'm gonna take the corpses from her because she's gonna animate them later. That's funny. Oh, she's creating corpses? Oh, she created the corpses and then she animated them. Wow. Alright, got him, boys. Get the life flask. Head of the wolf. I wouldn't mind finding a checkpoint right here, actually. Oh yeah, there's no portal here. Oops, that's the wrong spot. Me and the homies. Alright, given the nature of my situation and what I'm trying to do, and I'm trying to path to the bottom, I think we're just gonna start going to the left.
The descent into darkness. I wouldn't have it any
Hopefully it
other
doesn't
way.
matter too much. Come on, Skellies, back me up. Dude, there's so many bugs here. Do the bugs not leave corpses? No, you know what? I have 8 of them, so maybe they do. Dude, man. I had cheese dip yesterday. And after I ate it, I felt really bad. I'm gonna avoid having the cheese dip from now on, man. I don't think it was because I was lactose, though. Maybe it was. Life of being lactose. Oh, I cursed it and it got out of the ground? Okay. I'm gonna get some helpers. All the corpses. Let's go. 8 of them. Plus the 5. Let's go. I need to find the boss. Hey, there it is. There we go. Get the dots. Start casting. There's no bodies here for me to actually animate. Feels bad. The dot worn off. I'm tanky as heck, though. You know what? Him attacking me instead of the small skellies, it's not too bad. Because technically they're doing damage, right? It's free damage. Oh, got the stun. And the skellies all resurrect. Let's go. We got the poison, decent damage. Got the dots. Dippin' dots, like we at the theme parks. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Dippin' Dots is pretty good. When they freeze dry the ice cream, you get the small little dots like that. Really, really good. I don't know why either. I don't know why. I mean, I don't think it was the cheese. I think it was something wrong with the cheese dip. But yeah, man, Dippin' Dots pretty good.
Now this one. If you find a bug down there, don't bring it back.
Dot is nice.
Here's what I got.
It'll take time, but it'll do the job eventually. True.
Till next time.
Strength dex. Because I have int, right?
Sorry, I was just...
New scepter, level 2 warrior. Let's go.
That one spoke to me as well.
And then my wand is just chaos boat. Spellfist bone blast. And then mana drain. All right, let's go with the bone blast.
Spoke to me as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta survive, man. Mana killed. Minion max life. Okay, I guess that's fair. I don't think I have any wands that I could use. Yeah, I think I got rid of all the wands. Feels bad. Okay. Support gem. Honestly, I don't think I even want to support anything right now yet. Then we could just level up the skill. Get a sniper. It's kind of costly. 2 to 2.8. I guess that's technically 40% damage increase. Alright, we'll be fine. Oh, I get more skellies. Nice. We're at 6 now. I've always wanted to play a minion build, but it's always a problem that the minions are never strong enough. At the end of the day, they don't amount to more than, like, you know, just able bodies. Oh, Bone Blast? How does this work? Oh, it's a delay. Oh, this kind of sucks. So I have to play with these guys. Interesting. So it's effectively a bone trap. It sprouts from the ground. Bone Blast, not that good. Nice. What do we got over here? Not the red veil. So we're looking for a mushroom cave that's in the middle of the map. There is a tree with Deckard Cane that we have to find. And then there is a another edge of the map exit that we're going to be looking for. Man, Bone Blast kind of suck. Man, no move speed really sucks. Man, that AoE on Bone Blast is so small. Man, Bone Blast is weak. Doesn't even feel like I'm doing anything. I feel like I'm a cheerleader, dude. Go, Skellies, go. You can do it. Gotta cheer them on, man. Oh no, it's an abyss. Everything's dotted up and it's still not enough. Hey. Rattling Scepter. It's increased spirit? Okay. It's not bad. And this is Red Veil. Okay, so we found a checkpoint. Now we gotta find a tree for the quest. And it sucks that the tree's in the middle of the map somewhere. Where is this tree? There is a waypoint. There it is. Hey, Una. Okay. Now we don't need to go back. Yeah, we'll do it later. We'll red veil first. Alright, there's gonna be 3 altars we have to find.
Rust. Death in abundance.
Dude, I gotta get a new wand. This sucks. Oh, got the first.
Perhaps this is what we need.
This is like a budget spear field, dude.
Impudent undead.
We just want to resurrect bodies, help us out. Dot him up, dot him up. Bone blast when we can. More support, more support. Oh, they're calling it back up as well. Dot him up, boys. Bone blast. Skill gem 2 still? The heck? Still not getting the higher level gems. Oh, that's an obelisk. Let's dot up as many as we can. Bone blast in the areas. And then summon some backups. Okay, we got one more to go. Skelly army, man. Skelly army. Playing the minion builds. This is not bad. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually not that bad. I don't think the unique items that I have is like helping us out too much. Though we are benefiting from it, right? Don't get me wrong. Our army size is doubled because of the chest armor we're wearing that gives us 100 spirit. Yeah, it's slower, but it's kind of nice when the attacks kind of like, you know, because they have AI and they're just kind of just killing everything that gets close. It's not bad. It makes me kind of just run into packs, or at least want to. And then it's like, you know, my army versus theirs. We just gotta dot everything up, make it easy for them. Yeah, I'm just slow. That's the only thing that kind of like quality of life wise. It's like, damn, dude, I gotta start, you know, jogging to work or something. Like, I'm out of shape.
Death is my power to wield.
Gotta do some burpees, I know, man. And the last one. Let's go. Fight the small mobs first before the big boss comes out. I rip a lot of corpses. He's gonna monologue. Right, he's doing the RP storm, and then he just walks into the scene. There he is. Alright, we're just gonna try to keep the skelly count up high. We're just gonna resurrect as many of the bodies as we can. Yeah, he summons more bodies for me, which is really nice. Nice. We got a wand from him. Let's go.
Very dull.
Mana drain. 1 to all cold skills. I don't know if that's good, because I'm not running cold skills. The wand itself has no skill. Kills bad man.
You. Mysterious, but I would stick to the cares.
Renly's done a fine job. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
While this is nice, I don't really benefit.
Collection.
So I'm level 6 now. Level 3 skeleton warrior. Attack speed, 1-5 lightning, 1-6 lightning mana regen, 1-6 lightning. Socket, and then blank. Alright, let's grab 2 of these.
As well.
Is there a good wand? Mana drain. Level 3 bone blast. What's up with this bone blast shenanigans? It's better than what I have, I guess.
Another for my collection.
Okay.
Safe, if you can.
Slam this. Minion skill. Level 3 increased spirit. That's not bad. 1 minion skill. 114 lightning. This might be better. That's a lot of damage, technically. Alright, I got some upgrades in, boys.
What I got.
Ooh, 9 minions. Let's go. Level 3 Essence Drain. Let's go. This is the combo. Essence Drain Contagion, also known as EDC. Good stuff. Let's level up the other skills. Might as well. ED deals damage minion packs. Skill effect duration. Sure. Maybe we have some gems in here. Duration. Not bad. We could also run Swift Affliction. Overabundance. I guess we could run this just cuz. Minion. Extraction. Okay. Get another skelly. Do that on that, and then we do that on this. And then contagion, let's do AoE. Essence drain. We do controlled destruction, it's not bad. There's no AoE for this. Okay. We can do that. More damage at the cost of at the cost of a crit chance, but we're not critting anyway, so it should be fine. Okay, we get free Deckard Cain.
Good. Now the others. Do as I command. Release
Dude, what's
this
up with my
ship to
boots?
service.
I feel mad sluggish. We still gotta find the mushroom zone.
He's a stay safe.
Okay.
Oh, the green tangle.
It could be just like right here. It might be right here. This looks like a boss, actually. I mean, I should just fight him. Okay, let's get some skellies to back us up. Okay, so ED, Contagion, and then Bone Blast. Damn, he's getting wrecked. That was really good damage. What the heck? Why do I feel pretty strong? What the heck is this? Alright, orange mushrooms is the giveaway. Where's the mushrooms at? I think that's it. There it is. Yep. Got the mushrooms. Alright, so we get to play as ED Contagion.
Here, have a mind of their face.
And then we want to see the tech.
You've some power, Evermite. You could make it work.
I dot him up. Just gotta find path to the boss. We could actually skip the boss. We're just going to go to the cemetery. But that's kind of like, just gotta get lucky with that. Not bad. Nice. Oh, checkpoint. Okay, that is the boss. What a teleport. Ooh, got the stun. doing dot damage. Just dodge everything, dot them up. Alright, good stuff. GG easy. Essence Drain is nice. Skill Gem 2 still. Dude, I can't tell if I did the thing on them because they're already green. It doesn't look like they change color. Alright, there we go. There's the dots. And the cash. Skill Gem 3. We could run Bone Cage. That's not bad. My Bone Blast is doing 26. I could also just level up Contagion. What? This is not where the boss is? I mean, the exit is? Dude, don't tell me it's up here. Dude, we could have just skipped the boss. Dude, yeah, cemetery. Yep. We could have just skipped the boss. Lack Lawn.
I don't take orders from you, but I do love.
They don't think be like it is, man. Let it do. This Essence Drain dot damage is really nice. And then we just spread it with Contagion. Dude, really nice. Keeping my loots. Oh, checkpoint? Is this the... Nope. Ah, where is the cemeteries for Draven and Courtesan? I don't want to have to double back because I missed it and it was right here. Okay, it's not here. Dude, these goddamn urns. I hate how they go out of their way to block your pathing by putting objects that you could break. Right? Like these urns right here, and they'll stop you from moving forward. Dude, I hate that stuff. Not gonna lie. Alright, consort. Dude, I'm just slow though. Okay, Consort's map is weird. It's just really random. There's no rhyme or reason to why the design the way it is. So you kind of just have to get lucky. These guys are so big, they're just bopping the path with their bodies. There it is. Spread the disease. Dude, go army of skeletons. Dot this fool up. Y'all need backup? I got you guys. Oh, is there a guy resurrecting?
It's my power to wield.
One to minion skills. Damn. Skill gems right here chilling. Not bad. No way, is this boss? It is. There was a chance this was. We'll take it. Alright, we got no skeletons to animate outside of our standing army. So I don't get the additional 9. ED Contagion, spam Bone Blast. ED Contagion, spam Bone Blast. No, how do I get out? There we go. Ooh. That move is scary if you're playing caster. I mean minions specifically. I was like, oh man, if I don't get out the cage, I'm dead. Linen belt. Oh, that's the belt I'm wearing. That's funny. I found the exact belt that I'm wearing. As a unique drop, dude. What are the chances? Oh, there's urns. Technically, that'd be like, oh yeah, dude, that's nice. But it's like, no, I'm already wearing it. Let's get the stats in. Let's do int, int, int. And we'll be able to grab this, I guess. We're just going to be pathing down. Forgotten Riches. Okay. Okay. Let's get Contagion on everybody. A couple more EDs in the back as well. And then let's get some skeletons to help out. There we go. This is so weird. You do damage one time and then you're just proliferating all day. Trying to get as much poison spread effectively as you can. Get the curse, get the ailment, spread. Ooh. Hey, where's this boss at? Okay, so the boss has a weird design. There's basically a room that you could only enter from one side. That's the boss room. Now, this is usually a square map. Oh, this might be it. Yep, this is it. Nice. This is not fair. 10v1? Got the dots. All my skellies, there they are. I was gonna say no, and then they resurrected just for the damage. Nice. He was a little bit tankier.
Give it a rest.
Okay, now for the guy that could probably kill my skellies in one hit. This guy. I don't know if I should be worried. He could kill all 9 in just one swing.
Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum. The family
We gotta put him to rest, boys.
My family. This doesn't make any sense. You're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make
Okay. Oh, my skellies. Doing some damage though. Oh, they get the big swing. This guy cocked back. Hold him back, skellies. I need the help. Oh! No, he killed like 5 of them with that swing. We get the stun. We get the stun. We got the stun. Take him out, boys. Oh, he slowed us in time. We couldn't get next to him and get the surrounds. Take him out. Take him out. Hey, let's go. Get the ring. Hexer's robe. Damn, I have to call him old man. Your tale is over, old man. Wait, hideout. Oh shit.
At last.
The sun's just beating down.
You found.
If I have a grand pound of a little sequel, you came in with it. Go make a bet.
Okay.
He's a devious one.
Is he alive? Yo, man, I need you to ID my items. I need you to ID my items.
This so free.
Nice. Level 11. The minion skills is interesting. That's technically nice. Even though I lose a lot of defense, that's probably worth it. Minion skills. We kill faster, we level up faster.
Sorry, these are just some
And level 4. We lose a minion skill for a higher level. Still bone blasting. And mana draining. Dude, can I get a better wand?
I hope
I'm gonna slam this, see if I get lucky. 4 to 5 cold, regenerate int. It's level 4.
Sorry, I've collected
She only
these
had
over time.
one scepter. That's unfortunate. We'll just keep this until later on. Hunting grounds time. Oh. Spread the disease. There we go. Get some backup. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so we're just looking for the content. We are going to be looking for Freythorn, the exit, also the beast boss, owl boss, whatever you want to call it. I'm just dawning up and moving because it's like they gotta take damage over time anyways. Oh, okay, that's farmlands. I'm gonna grab the waypoint. This is a 12 and I'm 11, so I'm basically leveled up properly. All those abysses did help us out with a lot of EXP. Oh, this is the ritual. I wonder what this was. Got the poisons out. I will say that's the one thing kind of scary. When there's a group of mobs and you have to dot them up and then you have to wait for them to die, part of me gets worried. It becomes this thing where it's like, I don't kill them in time and then I'm surrounded. And then it's like, oh no, bro. Alright, so that is the arena, which means the boss is right here. Checkpoint? Where's the checkpoint? There it is.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead.
ED, Contagion, Bone Blast. Oh, he removed the dots. Look at that slowly tick down. And it's gone. Man, he outrun me, dude. Pretty fast. Shock is nice. Oh man, how do we not stun? That's the one thing I hate about this game. Is that if they do something where like it kind of makes sense because other games have it, they execute it really poorly. Like, I get it, invincibility, phase change, but like the fact that they just don't get stunned for animation times after. They don't get frozen, they don't get ailments for like a small window after the transition. I feel like it's really bad.
Aw, we were just getting started.
I've died once like that. I was at 99% stun. And then I realized that he was just staying at 99 no matter how many times I hit him. You planning on play PoE 1 on Friday? No.
There's an immensely
I specifically need WASD movement unless that's something that was revealed that, you know, came out. I can't play it. Carpet Tunnel is gonna be bopping me in the face. What's going on, though, Slayer? You be on that PoE 1? I'm likely not gonna play it. We're just gonna be I'm testing something out for next season. And I will say I'm pretty happy with the results so far of the new setup.
Don't whisper at me from the dark.
Please.
Did we not do this? Or was that the ritual just right now? Okay, I'm taking damage. Wow, it really do be like that sometimes. Oh. I went through the playlist, understand the new stuff. Hey, I see you over there, A-Scout. Appreciate you. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I crushed the original Breach League back in the day, so direct sequel to like my. I see you. You crushed it, so you did well. Hey man, that's kind of like having your dad be an all-star Hall of Famer in a sport, and then now you're playing the same sport. Hey man, high expectations, man. High expectations. Hey Scout, what's good, man? How you doing? You ready for Halloween? I did the most messed up thing. I got almond joys for the people. So when they knock on my door, they're gonna be getting almond joys. No one likes almond joys. I'm not gonna lie. I had some and I was like, this is not good. Not feeling the coconut, man. But I will say it was on sale. Dude, you're a fan of almond joys? Dude, I don't like the coconut, man. Not a fan of the coconut in it. I haven't played in like a year and a half of PoE just for fun. So I'm not on vacation, and so I'm on vacation this week. I'll enjoy it. If I don't like it, I'll skip to the next one. I see you. Dude, man. Is people taking time off right now because of daylight savings? Not only do you get your time off, but you get an extra hour on top of that, dude. What a steal. Dude, this guy just walked up to me and tried to roller slam. I am working this weekend, so I won't get to play this much. Plus, I'm driving out to see the girl that I'm dating. Oh, I see you, man. I mean, you know, it's PoE. It's fine, man. It'll be there when you get back. Right? So it's like, dude, man. Do you do the life first. And then you'll get to see all the people react to the new league, see if it's worth it. Look at it that way, man. You'll get to see, and then if you do start playing next week, you won't be that behind, I suppose. You'll get to see whether it's a good league or not. It might be better because you get all the deals on the way back. At least there's something to do with Pee Wee 1. Yeah. Dude, I didn't know how bad it was in Pee Wee 1 until I looked at the Steam charts, and I was like, wait, hold up. They have like 1,000 people playing? And it's like the lowest Pee Wee 2 ever got was like 20k, 10k. I'm like, that's rough, man. No, I didn't pay attention to the curse. Skellies go. Let's go, Skellies. Bone blast. This dude. Oh, he's gonna phase 2 right now. Got the bone blast. What do we expect? I mean, yeah, true sequel is out, right? So it's kind of tough. Lots of people play standalone client. I have never played on Steam. Oh, that's true. Standalone client. I forget that's a thing. Keep moving. Okay. Dude, get out the red stuff, man. Over here. He's bopping my skellies. There we go. It's just that Pee Wee lives on the 4-month content cycle. Okay. Currently at the very end. I see. So it's just like, lack of better words, it's just that time of the month. Literally 3 days. And we're currently very in 4-month cycle. I see, guys. I was playing the last Pee Wee 1 League, Abyss League, when it launched. Oh. I see you, I see you. First, like, month of the new season will be stacked and phases out with interest. Only the 1.7% of the player base that plays standard playing. Wow. That's a lot of people, though. Because if that's like 1,000, that's pretty decent. That's 1%. Dude, I could sell this Spirit Gem 4 for like 6 chaos. It's kind of wild. I got it for free. I'm gonna sell this later.
How can I advise you?
Alright, Una, I leveled up. You got some new gear for me? 14. Dude, nothing but skellies? Oh, that's bad. Bone Blast 5. Power Siphon? Dude, none of these are good. Yeah, there's nothing to do with PoE 2, man. It's kind of tough. I don't really like the direction of how the end game currently is just so different from the campaign. It's really weird, man. I feel like in the game right now, PoE 2, there's only like 4 builds that work from campaign, and then it translates to maps without that bad of a hitch. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of builds right now that really work from campaign all the way through to the end. A lot of it feels like you have to like level up as one of those builds, and then you swap like your You have to wait for a unique, something like that, and then it works. I mean, cards on the table. Once you beat Ubers, PU1, there's not much to do other than grind for gear. Farming strats, alvo farming, risk scarab farming, 40 div per hour. Nothing like that in PoE2. Yeah, PoE2 just has no options, man. That is kind of a thing. That's kind of tough. You really just don't got much. What did I get? Strength rune? Dude, I only have 3s. Unearth, I guess. We gotta get a 5. I don't know if I want to run Bone Cage. I could just sell these gems later. We should put a tab of just gems I'll sell later. I'm already on the Kool-Aid for it, so I don't have to explain it to me, but new players, some don't like after Ubers. There is nothing. And don't come back the following weeks. Oh yeah. I will say, in this game, that's something that's just really poorly done across the board. You have to go to a third party or find someone knowledgeable in order to really understand what's there for you to do. Like learning about crafting, how to get the items, right? This season, that was the new thing. And then it's like knowing how to do maps was a thing too. That changed recently. And it's like knowing about the Citadel's pinnacle bosses. Some people don't even know. Yeah, I agree, man. Because as a new player in PoE2, I struggled. Like a lot of things I just didn't realize. And it's just, I had to go to the wiki. I had to ask someone for help. I would otherwise not know just so much information. And they just do a really poor job, man. Of like, I wouldn't say you need to guide the hand, but like, just mention that this is possible. Like, we don't even know how that works. Dude, this Atlas tree stuff that we have is just so jank. I don't get why Atlas tree isn't tied to the character. That's one thing I don't understand. Why is it one Atlas tree for the entire season? PoE 1 and 2 both suffer from it once they hit the end game. You gotta watch 10 YouTube videos on what to do, and then someone will be like, why jump into this when I could play something I already know? Yeah. Dude, it's one of those things, man. You have to really just like the base of the game for you to like want to keep playing. Now, I will say that the one thing that's helping this game a lot is the fact that the ARPG genre, like, they're on the top of it. That's the one major advantage they have. Like, no one's gonna wanna learn a new passive tree if they do something insane like PoE does. But they're willing to learn this one because it's already so familiar that PoE 1's been out 10 years. That's true. It's not like there's anything like, I guess when I did maps the very first time in 0.1, I didn't know that citadels existed. And then after finding a citadel and learning about it, I never killed Arbiter in season 1 because you only got one shot. And that kind of sucked because you only had one life, right? And then it's like, okay, well, you didn't kill Arbiter, he killed you, you didn't know the mechanic. Well, guess what? You gotta farm the citadels, and it's like, dude, where the citadels at? I'm like the John Travolta meme where I'm just shrugging, looking left, looking right. Like, dude, where's citadels? I need to get keys. It was mad struggle, man. But I mean, PoE has one of the best communities than other ARPG games, like Path of Building, PoE Planner, just creators making guides, so it's easy for new players to get into it. It's true, but I still don't think that's an excuse to, like, not have any guidance in game. At some point, you do want to have that, man. Because the fact that you have to go to POB build, the fact that you have to go to a third-party YouTube content creator, whatever you want to call it, I feel like that hurts the game. Like, while it's, like, okay, I guess, for now, and I guess it's good for the content creators, it sucks that you have to do that. It's kind of like how RimWorld's successful because of the mod community, and without the mod community, it might have been a dead game. That's kind of what I feel like it is. Like, they are lucky to have that community. Sometimes, man, you know, you get lucky. I just hope that they eventually fix it and don't rely on it like Paradox did. Dude, where's the exit? This it? This is it. Nice. I'm out. My build in season 1 had to limit DPS because I had to hit integer cap. Wow, this guy. Dude, Mobalytics. All the different websites. New Skeleton Warrior, 10 inch. Is that worth? It's probably not worth. I'll wait till I'm 14. Okay, let's grab ED. Int. I got the weirdest tree so far. I'm pathing down to grab the immunity. I need to test if that works, man. It's a good thing if you're rewarded for going out of your way to learn about the game. I don't like the phrasing of that. I see what you're saying. I just think that the way that's phrased, that it's a good thing, is, well, disingenuous. Because it's like, you're getting rewarded, but at the same time, I feel like a lot of the knowledge you get from doing that should be given to you. Because some of it is kind of pivotal, man. Skill in PoE is ultimately about knowledge. I think being able to knowledge gap other players to gain an advantage is skill expression in this game. from a world where you could have like a really customized build, I could see the point. But I feel like the baseline isn't where it needs to be at for a new player. Like, I see your point, knowledge gate. That's really what that is. Knowing how certain things work, knowing how to get the most advantage. But at the same time, though, the fact that I feel like I had to look up what the Abyss mods were for the bosses was detrimental to the success of the game. Like, I was just frustrated not knowing how Amanu's Void worked. Right? Because a lot of times you see a big black circle smoke screen, you're like, I probably don't want to stand in that. And then, like, realizing that I can't hurt the mob unless I do stand in that was, like, counterintuitive to a certain degree. Because then you have other mods where you stand next to them, your HP melts. So it's like, one of the things about this game that's hard to really understand is mob affixes. Right? Because you can't just pause, mouse over, and check it out. And I feel like that's just frustrating. And then the fact that I mean, they did a better job now that it's not like just limited attempts for some of the like endgame bosses. You could just repeat Arbiter until you understand how the mechanics work. But I feel like initially that was tough, having to play like that. Also, one of the things about this game that I don't understand is the lack of log. I never know how I die, and I feel like I should know. Not because I want to, but because I don't know how else to better myself. Did I take Ellie damage? Do I not have enough armor? Did I die to a ground effect that I didn't see that was stacked? Like, there was ignited ground, but then the Abyss mob had desecrated ground, and I didn't realize it. There's just a lot of stuff that I feel like I wish I knew. And it's not anything with, like, building my character, but just game mechanics. Because at that point, it doesn't feel like I'm getting rewarded. It just feels like I'm finally getting the knowledge that I feel like I should have had. I hate how these mobs don't get VXP. Let's get out of here. I get what you're saying, though. Like, build knowledge, like, that I get. But there's just a lot of stuff that's just frustrating until you find out what it is. And there's no way to find out otherwise in-game outside of the people data mining. So shout out to the data miners able to help us out.
The village, you must do whatever it takes.
Because otherwise I feel like we'd be kind of screwed.
How can I?
It is good to see you. Finn makes fun of my collection.
Staff.
Treasure it.
5 increased spirit. Okay. Probably don't play with that. So if I level up, I get this. I didn't get anything new. Chaos Bolt, spell damage, chaos damage. Okay, I'll take that over Bone Blast. Bone Blast kind of suck, even though it's AoE. And then let me see if I could actually regal this. Regenerate. I have an Exalt. What? I double rolled mana? Oh my god. God damn it, dude. Okay, one more. Minion skills. Okay, that's kind of nice. I'll take that. We finally get Bone Storm. It's gonna be decent deeps, I guess. And then we just got a level. Ooh. Like if I spent 4 hours reading about interactions, I went out of my way to increase my knowledge to get rewarded. The crafting stuff, I do feel like it's better now, and I feel like I understand what you're saying with the reward stuff. And that makes sense with the build stuff too, learning how the interactions between certain things work. I'm not really talking about like understanding that, hey, you know, if you run this and then it combos really well with that. Not so much that, but just more so just raw game knowledge, man. There's just so much info I feel like I wish we had access to. Did GGG ever mention why they don't have logs for stuff? Like, you know, how we died. I think they have, like, in another game, snapshot, like, death sequence. What killed you and a couple moves right before that of how you died. I feel like that would be really nice. Wait, I'm 14? Oh, we got the level. We get this, baby. Chaos Bolt. They only have server space to store the final hit. Wow. That's kind of fun. They only have server space to store the final hit. And they figured that death logs would be pointless. Dude. That's rough. I really want logs, man. So many times, I don't know how much I died if I was, you know, the enemy critted. That's another thing. Not knowing when the enemy crits. And, you know, you just got unlucky. And you just don't have enough, you know, hit points to tank it. Green stuff on the floor, we shouldn't touch it. Everything's dead, let's go. Skill gem 5. But I see you guys, man. Do you guys know if they say anything about when WASD is coming into PoE 1? Because, man, I can't play it until that happens, man. I really need this WASD. Like, even with WASD, it's kind of pushing some of the carpal tunnel. You guys must have, like, the strongest forearms and wrists in the game. Yeah, they're talking about, yeah, that's the last thing I heard too. They're waiting on the microtransactions, like, being able to convert over. And then that's going to be around the same time when we get WASD. Dude, I can't click, man. That click lifestyle is so tough. It's ergonomics. Maybe that might be it too. But yeah, I can't do WASD, man. I mean, I can't do click to move. It's so tough. I've done it before. It's just, man. I used to play a lot of Ragnarok online. That's an old school game for those that know. And that's click to move. Oh my god. I couldn't play that game for too long. After like an hour or two, I'm just kind of like, dude, I gotta take a break. I remember playing that though when I was young. I do, yeah, I have low sense. I do low sense. I used to play Counter-Strike, which is the main reason why I play low sensitivity. Funny enough. Who would have thought my CS upbringing would push me to low sense and then keep it for the rest of my life? I actually go into the window settings and I lowered the default mouse speed. I play 5 out of 11. Wait, is it still 5 out of 11? They also have the weirdest scale, dude. Why is it out of 11? Mouse Sense 1, Battlefield 6. I used to play 2 cents with 5 out of 11 and CPL mouse fix. I used to do all that. Mouse fix lowers your sense by roughly 1.5, and then I lowered it by another 1, and then I ran a low sense on top of that. It's from CS, yeah, man. The CS upbringing, dude. Dude, I wonder if we're gonna be able to kill the count. I'm gonna have no unearth, so no additional minions. We're just gonna have to dot them up and run around. Drop some chaos bolts. If I move my mouse...
He's even more insane than when we last
Okay.
met.
I have a 15-inch mouse pad, and I do half the mouse pad to go across the screen. I have a Steel Series QCK Heavy, if you guys know what that is. Let me measure this. This is 17.5 by 16. It's not bad. 17.5 by 16. You have the same one, dude. It's really nice. I really like the Still Series QCK. Once I got one when I was playing Counter-Strike, dude, back in the days, I couldn't get a new one. Having a small mouse pad sucked, because it's like I could barely turn on small mouse pads. And then it's like you need a Surface because I have a laser mouse. Dude, man, I've been thinking about getting a new one just so that like I could just get a new one. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, man, this one's kind of old. Alright, we got him. Let's get the max HP.
Simply must have my own one of
What's going on, YC Cassie over there? Just don't get hit. I know, man. Just parry. Mayel solo, final boss, just parry. Only way to do it, boys. Where's the staircase at, though? You know what I really enjoyed? The old school ice mat Siberia headsets. Did you still make those? Not gonna lie, man, those are really nice. I used to have a pair. You had one before. I had the 5H from Steel Series as well. After a while, though, because you could take it apart for travel, the connection wasn't as smooth, and I couldn't hear out of my left ear. So it feels bad. I think I went through 4 to 5 repeats of the count phase when he just jumps off screen with 0 DPS. Just so that I don't get hit. Wow. And then I had the Steel Series Arctics. Now I have the Bayer DTs. Dude, you know what I really wanted? I wanted Sennheisers. Those are still probably the highest quality headsets you could get. Dude, Sennheisers, man, were always just so nice. I've always wanted those. It depends on the model. Yeah, there's a really good one. I think it's like a 555. 555D, 555H. One of those. Dude, I was, man. DT 990s would be comparable. I see you over there. What are DTs? What brand is that? Bayer? Man, I'm not gonna lie, man. Is that a new brand? I used to have $20 Audio Technicas back in the days. You know how it is with the budgets. Bayer Dynamic. Is that a new company? I've never heard of them. Super old? No way. I've never heard of that. Super old boys. I'm out of touch. I am 16. Okay. Dex, int, and then we'll grab this. Just cause. The AKGs, K700s are crazy too. AKG. That's not Audio Technica, is it? Man, there's a lot of companies I just never heard of. Feels bad. What the hell is AKG?
No noose this time.
Oh, we have corpses. Oh, let's go. Get them, boys. Oh, I forgot to deal with damage. Oop. Got the stun. Oh, that means he can't monologue. There it is. Now we just try not to get hit. They're RP talking, roleplay with fake wifey. $550 HD, there we go. Really? K700s. I gotta look those up, man. Compared with the 650s? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I remember when I went from Audio Technicas to the Icemat Siberias, the sound quality was so different. I was like, man, this is crisp. It was insane how different it was, man. Oh, that was not. I thought that was it. There we go. Ice Blast. Okay, Iceman. It was really nice though. Like knowing that a world exists where the audio quality is really like improved like that. Just knowing that there's room to improve is just really sweet. We got the stun. Got the roll. Dodge the ice beams. Dude, I wish they changed those ice beams to circles on the ground. Because sometimes I can't even tell because they're overlapping sometimes. Get him! Oh, so close. Past a certain point, audio will get worse though. Funny enough. Really? That's a thing. You could have too much audio quality. Oh, I see what you're saying. You start to enhance the flaws of the sounds, and as a result, the quality drops. That's crazy. Audio is too good. You could hear the bad quality sounds. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I remember one of my homies that I was playing Counter-Strike and we used to scrim together. He got Ice Mat Siberia's first before I did. And you know, we were all asking, hey man, how's the headset? How's the new, you know, the ice mats? He's like, dude, they're so good. I could hear the enemies walk, and we're like, nah, this guy's. You could hear them walk. So with Counter-Strike, walking, you're silent, and you move at a slower speed, right? So like, nah, this guy. You hear them walking. That's insane. But you know, he was memeing, right? You know how it be. All right, Act 2.
We can, if you find a pint out there, don't bring.
Can we ID my items? There we go. Okay. We are still nowhere close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I will be 38. So that's like what, roughly around Act 3. To see whether or not I take damage from using the Ascendancy. Could I check this out on POB? Because it's not damage bonus, but whether or not I take damage from the Ascendancy when critting. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's something you could actually look up. I guess we could level it up. Oh, Bone Storm. I forgot to use this. We technically had the ability to use it too. Do I even run Chaos Bolt anymore? Dude, I need mobility with this. Give me my mobility. I'm gonna be making an Infernalist. I want to see if this tech works. If I run, so as the Infernalist Ascendancy has 50% more critical damage bonus, and I'm trying to see whether or not I could negate the damage aspect Because while you get a good damage boost with that, the problem is that you take 15% of your life plus energy shield total as ignite damage every time you crit. So that's pretty tough. That didn't kill him? Yo, that's doo-doo. So I want to see if I get ignite immunity from the passive tree, if that negates the damage. Right? Because it's as ignite damage. I think so too, but it's like, I feel like a lot more people would be trying to do something with that. But no one does it. 50% more critical damage bonus? Dude, that's a lot. And another reason why I want to do that is because that node right there for the ignite immunity is right next to the crossbow. So I might be potentially able to run Infernalist crossbow next season, if that doesn't change, right? And then I'd be able to get a 50% boost, and I'm at what, 30%? That's just big damage. What's Wraith Pit? I've seen people meme about that. I don't actually know what that is. I've seen people mention it. That's all I see. That's it though. Oh, that, yeah, I know what that is. Each max life increase. Oh yeah, isn't that mad expensive? It's only 100 exalt. That's actually not that bad right now. Non-channeling spells cost an additional... Oh no, but it's spells. See, the problem is I'm trying to run crossbow with that. Yeah, it is meta right now. People run Veil of the Night, right? They run Atzuli? Dude, I thought they run Veil of the Night. Well, blood mages do, I guess. I keep seeing that, man. I'm like, how this guy doing 10 mil comments? Oh, he's a blood mage and he's running Wraith Pit with Veil of the Night. And then he's even running Qualm's Heart. Dude, man, they have like 10k life though. And all you gotta do is just kill them before they kill you, right? Just gotta kill them before they kill you. I just realized I could just get another skelly right now. I'm in 12 skellies. But yeah, they run Qualm's Heart. That's 1500 flat life, and then 60% from the helm, and then they're blood mage, so they get the overflow. Oh, yeah, it's true. I mean, you just have to have minions then. Run a minion, man, and just let the minion aggro. To prevent life recovery or 50%, that's tough. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty tough. They use Crimson Power ES chest. And then an ES helm. Huh. I mean, that makes more sense. That sounds more viable. Not gonna lie. Than having 0 resistance. Would it matter then if you play Pathfinder, ran Veil of the Night, and then just got like evasion body armor? That spirit cast on crit, yeah, cast on crit, the classic. Because if you have elemental damage or evasion applies to elemental damage, that doesn't do anything. Okay, I was gonna say, what if you just mitigate it without using resistance? And then it's like when you look at how much tankable damage you take on like POB, it feels like you just take a lot more LE damage than anything else. Ritualist. Oh, the ring slot, dude. I've been looking at that. Ring slot's nice. Imagine if Ingenuity worked properly. People would be. Oh, where my skellies at? We need some bodies. These spear chuckers, man. Big damage. Well, I mean, didn't alright, pre-nerf. Didn't Ingenuity get nerfed twice? Wasn't it initially like rings get the bonus, and then they split the rings into left ring, right ring? You know what I'm saying? It was nerfed once. Okay, it was nerfed once. So didn't it go like 60% ring bonus on both rings, and then they went 30 to each? And then that made it so that Ritualist... Yeah, that was all in just one nerf. Okay. That made it so that you couldn't run the Ritualist third ring slot to get the bonus. You have... Dude, Standard League. I can't even imagine how that works. Wait. Wrong map. Yeah, 15 mirrors in Standard. Dude, I imagine. Standard's probably Wild Wild West. Aw, man, I was supposed to go to Halani Gates. Dude, supposed to be at the Halani Gates. $100 div. That was when divs weren't even dropping that much, right? Dude, I'm thinking back. If they reduce currency drop rate, because next season won't be Abyss, I can't imagine. Jesus, 900%? Dropped 1,000 divs. Does IIR help out with Ventor's research lockbox? Does that work? Or does that not work like that? You know what I'm talking about, right? The gold gambling researcher's lockbox. It shouldn't. Okay. Like, you find one, you hit up the homie. Hey, dude, you have increased item rarity, right? How much do you have? I just found one of the boxes. Oh shit. So it's probably what, map rarity and stuff like that? Okay. Map mods, wavestone mods. That shouldn't affect it as well. Interesting. All chest in general, huh? Map rarity should. Okay. It's kind of nice. Stuff like that's usually referred to as tile dudes. Ah. Man, still learning about PoE 2. You know what? By the time 1.0 comes out, I might actually understand the game. It's kind of funny, man. I'm at no rush to learn everything, but it seems like there's never gonna be an end to the amount of stuff I can learn. Monster loot drop, and then tile loot drops. Oh, Cortex version. I should probably try to start running that. That's probably pretty good for me. We need more bodies out there. Let's go. If you just rush down the rare, dude, easy money. Spirit gem. That's like, how much is that? 100 exalt. Low level spirit gems, man. All the craze right now. I read a Reddit post the other day that was like, hey man, if you guys need currency, sell your low level gems. And I was like, why? A lot of people want low mana costs, like travel skills. I was like, huh. No man, spirit gem 4s that you get from doing Fraythorn is like 6 chaos. They're the most expensive. I sold a lot the other day. The higher the skill level, the more expensive it got. I mean, the lower the skill level. 7s are 1 div? Oh, wait. Maybe I didn't have any 7s. Oh, when you stop. Maybe the price changed. Fuck him up. Hey! Oh, we didn't even kill the rare. Sevens are like lowest for some support skill. Oh, like tier 2s. Yeah, it's tier 2s, right? You get like Herald of Thunder, which is tier 1. The first group of spirit skills. You gotta get like, what is it, 14 in order to run cast on crit. And then if you want to run some of the tier 2 stuff, you gotta run, I think it's 7, as you're saying. And then the tier 1s is as soon as you get it. And you know what's crazy? I remember last season, the devs said that, hey, they didn't like how much people focus on just stacking attributes. So they reduced the need for attributes. I'm not gonna lie, man. I still don't feel like I have enough attributes to use my gear. Like, I have to specifically grab nodes that give me like 10 dex, 10 strength, stuff like that. Feels bad, man. Oh, only skills, not gear. Yo, I need 130 to run Wind Dancer at 16. Okay, it's like 126. That's kind of rough, man. Skills used to be 210. Man, maybe I just only used the low level stuff back then, huh? Oh, you know what? It was probably because last season I played Voltaic Rift, and that had 220 dex requirement. So I'd never noticed. Because my bow requirement for the unique used to be higher. I know they did lower the stat requirements on the attributes for some of the uniques. And the unique I use, Voltaic Rift, the lightning converted to chaos damage. That one probably made it so that I didn't even realize. Dude, man. That used to be meta 10 years ago? Dude, I'm 10 years behind. I'm playing ED Contagion right now. I'm 10 years behind, boys. One of these days, I'll be playing Lightning Arrow. I was thinking about playing Lightning Arrow Amazon next season. I really was. I was like, yeah, man, Leech starter, Lightning Arrow, can't really go wrong with that. Play Amazon, get the Elemental Leech, get the crit support. But then I was like, you know what, man? I played Lightning Arrow Season 2, Season 3. Season 4 comes out, I don't know if I should be playing that again. I mean, it's really good still. It's more so that it's like, you know what, maybe we do crossbow. Because it's like, I want to test out builds, but at the same time, for a league starter, I want to go with something I know is solid. They nerfed the conversion to 60%. Oh, don't do that. I mean, it's still 100% right now. Dude, don't do that, dude. Voltaic Rift is not even that good. Nobody plays that. Everyone that does plays Poison. I just want to do Chaos Lightning Arrows. That's all I want to do, man. Chaos damage Lightning Arrows. I like how the homies are just waiting down here. The lot were down left here to die. Dude, those are your corpses. You brought this down here. What are you talking about? Being reflected immune was a big thing back then. Oof. Dude, I remember playing Diablo, and one of the only things you were scared about while doing high-level content was the rares that had thorns. And of course, back in Diablo, it was like, the only way you survive that is you out-leech it. Oh, man. I hate thorns, though. Not gonna lie. I hate thorns. I wonder what new mechanic we're gonna get next season, though. I will say Dawn and Hunt sucks. The Wisp mechanic was eh. It was kind of meh, to be honest. Dude, Breach is good. I like Breach. But I think they're gonna try to introduce new mechanics. Much like how we didn't have Abyss before or Wisp before. I remember someone was even like, I hope they bring over Chaos. I don't know what that is. Breach 2, that's what you guys are getting next season. Come Friday. Wait, so you had Abyss 10 years ago. When did you guys get Wildwood? Was that 11 years ago? Maybe they're just going down the list. What if they're just going down the list? I remember the Abyss League. Got some dead minions. Let's get some skellies to back us up. Okay, and then boss. Yep, nice. Get him! Oh, I didn't even hit him with everything. No! Am I fast enough to run from this guy? Let's go. Got the stun, double dot. Bone Storm, charge this up. Oh, we got the flamethrower though. Throw nades. Oh, he's doing the move again. I want Betrayal. What's Betrayal? They could all be confused. I've never heard of this mechanic. We talked to you? Yeah.
I admire those who resist.
Greetings.
It's like being relationship therapist, 12 people. That sounds like you're playing DM for Dungeons and Dragons. That's what it sounds like. Gotta be a dungeon master. Oh, Volatile Dead? Yo, this is tight. I think I might want to play that. Over the freaking Chaos Bolt that we have right here. Though this is synergetic, because I get the Chaos damage. Alright, let's grab both of these. Mana Drain. Alchemy both. Fire skills. 2 to fire skills. Gain damage is extra lightning. Damn. Okay. Take that one.
What? I got this good. I will tell your tale.
Bone Storm is not that good. And then let's get Unearth. I don't think we need any spirit gems. It should be fine. Increase armor so bad, but you know what? It's the shortest route. Okay, we have to fight Bala Bala at the traders. There's a board with all the relationships. And it's confusing. Wait. So you're telling me we're playing Stardew Valley in Path of Exile? That's what that sound like, man. Haven't played that. Oh, okay. Stardew Valley is like you play as a farmer, and then you could actually befriend or date / marry like a good chunk of the village that you live in. So it's like everyone has a relationship thing. Now you don't have to really manage it so much as, you know, it's stuff that pertains to you. However, you can't like marry and date multiple people. You get in trouble. I don't think this is going to be the way, though. Oh, and then you make them betray each other or ally together. You know, it sounds kind of interesting. But I feel like it probably doesn't play anywhere close to what I think it does in practice. You manipulate the board to target certain loot that they drop. Interesting, interesting. Need to get all the dead bodies so that we get all the explosions. Dude. 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 Open the chest. Stop casting volatile. Dude. No way, dude. No way. Okay, I was gonna say. You know what? It's probably not enough. That's so stupid. There's so many dead bodies around the Abyss Trove. I couldn't open it. Cause I was just casting volatile dead. That's so jank.
Someone wanted these shut. I should
That's so jank. Alright. Looks like we're just gonna have to dot this guy up. Contagion, where'd you go? There's nothing I can do with volatile dead. So we just have to dot him up. Volatile dead used to be a build. Let's go. Oh, I went into the sword drop. I can't believe that one shots.
someone wanted
Detonate Archmage. What?
I should open them.
Wait. That was back when we had Trample Toes glitch, though. And I saw a bunch of people doing that. That's not Trample Toes glitch, right? I forget how it worked, but like Trample Toes, the overkill damage, and there was a glitch where it caused you to do just stupid amounts of damage. And I remember I saw a guy whose build was literally just Trample Toes, and he one-shotted Arbiter. Well, Zesh, not Arbiter. But he was doing 2-4. Oh yeah, Frost Wall. There, that's what it was. I even saw people do the really stupid stuff like, oh man, I'm gonna have a full party and do this. You gotta limit the deeps. That's a good problem to have, though. Dude, he instant resetted his stun. Hey, that's illegal, dude. How did you just reset your own stun? You went from full bar, got stunned, and went down to 0. Heck, dude. Coming in with the BS. Keeps teleporting. Even putting dots in this guy is kind of a pain. And the freaking other enemies he summons does not leave a corpse. That sucks. It did infinite DPS if you were crit cap. Wow. Turns out dealing infinite damage causes a lot of issues if you're running into a mob with invulnerable. Really? Oh, that's kind of funny. What wins? The unstoppable wall or the unstoppable force or the immovable wall? Classic. Oh shit. Instant server that? Dude, it probably made it mine harder than it did Bitcoin. Just trying to calculate. Dude, we're just fighting trash mobs. Heck man. You're dead, fam. Leave me alone. Alright, Ball is dead. Oh, I forget spiders show up. Infinite cast on crit loot. Dude, I wanted to do that for bosses. And it keeps ramping to the boss is dead. That's how it was infinite damage. Oh. So it wouldn't be infinite, technically. It just would kill the boss. Because in a sense, that's all it really did. Once the boss is dead, you couldn't really crit anymore. So it was just waiting till the boss died. I tried to do a really stupid build. I tried to do Collapsing Horizon into Comet Storm. If the bosses went immune though, it would just keep looping. Really? Even though you weren't doing damage? Calculate caused a lot of server calculation issues. Interesting. It's like if the boss is immune, you couldn't really hurt it, right? Right. Plastic question. Right. Oh. Got hit by the fireball. Alright, man. We sprint into the exit. I spent so much time walking with my skellies. We're looking for the exit, boys. Where's it at? Oh, that connects. Probably down this way, maybe? Dead end. Get some skelly back up. Get some corpses. This is... No, that's not it. Man. Down there. Okay. Up the stairs. That's a good sign. Oh, this looks like we might go to the offering. Is this it? More stairs. That's usually a good sign. What's going on, Riken? Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. Oh no! I've fallen. And I can't get up. I need some life alert. Not bad. Going all Reagan, how are you? And the gates. Let's go. Hopefully you guys are staying cool out there. It's super hot over here still.
Recent corpses. An easy distraction.
Finally went to work after 2 weeks of leave, only to find out they put me in a job that didn't exist until today. At least it's full time though. Wait. How does that work? They put you in a position that doesn't exist? Does that mean you're just still on leave? -3 outside? I'm jelly. It's 92 outside. It's 92, dude. It almost goes up to 100 if we add our temperatures together. I'm in California. Today's our heat wave day. It was a lot lower, but today it spiked up and it's the hottest day of the month. So we just have a random heat wave day. It's hot right now, yeah. It's 6:30. It's 30 degrees Celsius in my room. And then the outside's 92. I'm just trying to stay cool, man. I'm sweating. So technically it exists in the company, but I work at didn't have until now. So I'm on schedule, no longer on leave. Oh, okay. That's funny. So you were the first person that's doing the job at the new place. You're going ready to ski them. I mean, it is gonna be winter soon. So it's like, today's just happens to be a hot day. I'm in South Cali, yeah. Yeah, you gotta understand Cali's a desert. While it doesn't snow here that often in SoCal, NorCal is very different. You're much more north. Cali's, I guess, tall, for lack of better words. So it's one of those things where you do get NorCal, snow, sleet, stuff like that. But in SoCal, dude, we haven't had snow down here since 1970. Humboldt County, yeah, that's by the Bay Area. Very different weather schemes.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Same times, but way north. Sounds like you're in like BC, or is that Quebec that I'm mixing it up with? Basically, one of the supervisors really likes me, asked if I could pull the new position. I said, yep. So, fresh meat, no clue what I'm doing. Oh, I see you. Quebec's East Coast, there we go. I keep forgetting BC, Quebec, I mixed them up. Feels bad, man. Mostly Eureka, so right by the bay. Oh, I see you. That's should be a pretty nice area. I hope you like seafood. Find a lot of that over there. Dude, I used to play for a Counter-Strike team with a bunch of Canadians. Shout out to them, man. Seafood good. Yeah, fun place for fishing. I see you guys over there. Yeah, I don't like seafood. I'm in the minority, probably. But yeah, I just don't like seafood. Not a fan of the taste or anything like that. I've had it. I've had pretty much everything. Just not really a fan. Get this guy. Where my minions at? Sea urchin's so good. Yeah, it's expensive. And then you gotta go to a place that does it right. Because isn't sea urchin one of the things that you can get poisoned by or something like that? I'm a sucker for crab, but I hate octopus. I get not liking that stuff. All good. Yo, man, are you a fan of the crab cakes at Red Lobster? I remember someone mentioned that, and apparently there's like a cult following behind the crab cakes they have over there. It's like a cheddar crab biscuit. And then they stopped offering it one day, and people got really mad. You've never gone to... That's fair, man. I don't know if you're missing too much. Because it's like, you know, it's kind of like not going to TGI Fridays or Chili's. It's a thing, I guess. We just gotta tickle this guy to death. What's going on, Officer Wolf? Welcome in. Oh no! Oh, I didn't go inside and he killed all my skellies. Oh, and the all res on top of him. Dude, get this man. Big screen TV, I made it, boys. I'm on the big screens. Watch me tickle this boss to death. Using the phone to chat? What a legend. Dude, you know what I always wanted to do? I wanted to learn how to type on a phone with one hand. I've always wanted to do that. I bought some Sapporo Fish Market and they cut it open right in front of me there at the stand. That's nice. Just running away from this guy as he does his charge moves, and we should try to reapply dots. That's all we could do. Dude. You know what I still think might be the best phone of all time? The Sidekick. Y'all know about Sidekick? With the flippable screen where you push it to the side. Dude, that was the best phone, man. I never had one. But I had a classmate that did in high school, and I was like, oh, that's a tight phone. Everyone was like getting the Razor and stuff like that, but dude, this girl had the Sidekick, and I was like, dude, that's so good. I'm biased. I like Nokia the most durable brick ever. That's fair if you know, like the durability. Oversized hand, that's tough, man. Sapporo Fish Market is heaven if you like seafood. Is that in Japan? Or is that like a spot where you guys have it? Wasted less time back in the day too. True, man. 100%. Yo, save me, Skellies. Oh, I could do the corpse ball thing. Nice. Maybe we'll do this phase a little bit faster now that we could hit this guy. No. He's invincible. He didn't even do the monologue. Okay. I was gonna say, Sapporo's in Japan, dude. I was like, do you guys have like a market called Sapporo Fish Market in Canada? But yeah, dude, it's different if you're in Japan. They arguably have the best seafood there.
The Count must reach Deshar as soon as possible. Do whatever it takes.
I hit like 4 keys with my thumbs. Yeah, man, that's tough. Touchscreen problems.
If you are the I would so. Take care. Ah, that's nice.
22 for the new setup. Okay.
Stay in sight.
Oh, you take ski trips over there. That's nice, man. Does that mean you go to like Hokkaido and stuff like that? Isn't that where it's like just the countryside? Super nice. What was I looking for right now? Yeah, Hokkaido is kind of known to be like their snow city, like the most popular one. Oh, that's the Hokkaido capital. Oh, I didn't know that. Ha 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 ha. I just want a small USB to the mini keyboard. Dude, I have that. I have one of those. Officer Wolf, look at this. This USB connects to my keyboard. Literally this USB, dude. And then I have a wireless keyboard. It's just that I almost never use it. You gotta get one of those, man. It's really quality of life. Not having to walk up to the monitor all the time. It's USB-C for the phone. Oh, that's rough.
Yes.
You gotta get a hub, man. You gotta get one of those hub docks that you could just put your phone in and then like pick up the keyboard. I think they have those, right? I might be wrong though. Still can't use this. Bone Storm turned out to be pretty doo-doo. Not gonna lie. The place I go skiing though is 3 hours from bus ride from Sapporo. Ah, damn. Have you ever gone to the Sapporo bottling plant? Just a projector that can display my phone screen on the wall. Wireless keyboard, dude. Projectors, man.
Place of ritual and bone.
Bone Storm is meta speedrun skill? How? Is it really that good? I don't see it, man. I usually stay one night, then bus over. Oh, I see. We need some corpse ammunition. This rare is beating me up. Maybe not volatile dead, man. The fact that I kind of need ammo for this is kind of rough. I think I need to go back to Chaos Bolt. Stay at a hostel by the ski area. No, I didn't know that. Officer Wolf, that's tough. Got more ads. Man, I kind of want to go to Japan. But at the same time, I feel like because I don't eat seafood, that it might be not as, like, nice. Feels bad, man. hostel hopping is really cost effective. Dude, I've heard so many stories, man, of like, you really want to travel and keep like moving when you go to Japan. There's so many like little gems. They're like, yeah, man, we went to this place. I had the best sushi I've ever had, and it was so cheap. Like, if I were to get the same sushi quality, it'd be like 10 times the price. Hear all these stories about people like that. Like, dude, I would go straight for like the ramen though, and probably check out like the beef, the wagyu, the Kobe beef, the yakitori stuff, and of course the ramen that you do the pork broth. Officer Wolfman. Sapporo has Ramen Alley. Yeah. Sapporo has some good stuff over there, man. I hear it's a really good tourism spot if you're looking at trout stuff, though a bit overpriced compared to like a lot of the other places. Maybe not as bad as Tokyo though. Nothing beats Tokyo in terms of like overpriced foods. That's like the tourism spot though, a lot of times. Oh. I got a question. Since you go to Hokkaido, have you ever had Hokkaido milk? I heard that it tastes better, but it's like everyone I hear that from is Japanese, so it's like it might be like, oh yeah, man, our milk is just better, kind of a thing. You've never had it. Apparently, it's like famous. They have like Hokkaido cheese and milk there. That's like different. Hokkaido beer though, that's better. Oh, I mean that's a good thing. Dude, this guy just dropped a meteor on my zombies and didn't kill them. That's nice. We're tanky. Bone pits. I'm not gonna care about Well of Souls. We'll just go straight to the bone pits. They have a special version of Sapporo Classic that's only so. Dude, no way. That's not bad. Is that the Sapporo Black? I don't think that is, right? Because they sell that over here. Sapporo Black the standard, yeah. I imagine it's a different version. It has a blue can. It says only in Hokkaido. Damn. They gotta let the people know, dude. The special local beers. Bro, just to let you know, if you want to play a Monster Trainer game, Digimon Time Stranger is super good so far. Wait. So, last time I've seen any Digimon game, it was like you play as a detective. Is it still like that, or is it different? You know what I'm saying? They call it Cyber Sleuth, and it's like you go to the digital world, find the hackers, and then some people are like causing problems. You gotta, do the stuff. Like, I don't know if it's still like that. It might be a little different. Take them out, boys. Take them out. Offers. Dude. I hate this skill. God damn it. I'm 22. I'm gonna go back at a different one. I can't open any chests, dude. God damn. I can't go into my TP. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Dude, let me in. No, dude, finally, dude, this skill sucks. Dude, that skill sucks. God damn it, dude. Gotta get a Chaos Bolt one now. 22, we'll grab that. I'll consider the Bone Blast, man. Thug Life. No, I'll probably just play Chaos Bolt.
I will tell your tale.
Extra lighting, sure. We gotta bop this, man. And kinda, it's Digimon World 2. Peep says the best Digimon today. Dude, the original Digimon was the best. The one on like PlayStation 1.
As you wish.
Go to throw those day, and it's $1.40 each. Not bad. Sounds pretty good. For beer. That's a 12 ounce. Dude, I'd be more worried about just gaining weight. Like, ah, shit, man. Get that big old beer belly. You know what, man? You can't be really too mad about that. It just means you're living the good life. Dude, the older you get, man, the more you realize that the people that were out of shape and laughing all the time were the happiest people. Because it's like they were just happy in their own skin. Not like, oh man, I need to get six-pack abs. And they were just going through and enjoying life now. The older I am, the less I care about like how I look. And it's more like just enjoying myself. Now, of course, there's a bottom line. You can't really be a slob. You know, there's a certain bare minimum you gotta do. Which is why I could understand why it's like... I saw a picture yesterday, and it was William Dafoe. You know, he's a millionaire. But he was dressed in, like, just a hoodie, sweatpants, stuff like that. And he's like, yeah, man, I just want to be comfortable. It's like, who cares if I'm wearing, you know, Gucci or like any of those big brand names? Like, who cares? I'm just gonna be wearing my Old Navy sweater, my Gap sweatpants, and my Costco undershirt. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, we just gotta keep dotting up this guy, dotting up the other guy, and then Chaos Bolt this guy. He's a lot more tanky. Where'd the other guy go? We had to keep dot on the other guy though. Because he's not tanky, but we want him to die at the same time. Dude, my dots don't last, man. I feel like dotting up two people takes up my rotation. Come on, Skellies. Rise. They're all fighting the Death Lord. They're tired of just getting AoE down by this guy. Not gonna lie. EV Contagion. It's slow, man. Guy teleported. God damn it. Doing something wrong. Your ED did way more. What supports do you run? $22 and I'm 22. Zenith and Swift Affliction. So I'm running Swift Affliction. Though I didn't have Zenith. And then I'm running Prolonged Duration on ET as well. Controlled Destruction, Prolonged Duration, Swift Affliction, Magnified Area. That's actually what I'm running right now. I'm not gonna lie, this just feels really slow. Get Zenith. You know what it could be? Actually, now that I think about it. I'm withering with Chaos Bolt. Chaos Bolt withers. But when there's two bosses, like I can't keep the wither on both and the dots on both because it's like it's just too slow. I know what it is. It's technically my fault, I guess. 100%. I'm running really bad tree, remember? I have no spell damage. Because I'm just trying to path towards the fire immunity. Like, that's all I'm trying to do. That's probably why I'm doing no damage. Yeah, the +2 Chaos Wand. Yo, man. I do not have that yet. More Spirit. No minion skill, but it's a higher level, so it's like +1 net. Zenith. Let's just do more damage. But yeah, it's probably because I'm realistically not getting spell damage. Wait, you ran a focus? I'm running a scepter because I'm running the skellies. They're doing the bulk of my damage, dude. That's crazy. 13. I should probably run a minion support. Dude, my skellies are so good, though. There's nothing here that actually looks like it would help. Okay, Wanderlust. I could wear this helmet. That's probably not that good. I could run Dodres. %100% spell damage, just cuz. Run the Rondell. Gamble Wands. We could run the Diandem. Visage, probably not. Infinite Pursuit, Super Meme. Hollow Mask. PDR. Whole circuit, okay.
Yes.
Alright, man, I'll gamble a couple times. Oh, you know what I got? I got the Gamba Omen.
Quickly. I can wait. Well, my friend.
Oh, that costed gold.
Farewell.
Dude, these all suck because it doesn't have Chaos Bolt.
Young one. All right, of course.
That's level 18.
Ah,
We'll just level up and come back.
Stay inside.
We're probably fine. Don't need Chaos Bolt. Dude, the other skills suck though. I guess I don't have to run the other skill. And put like ED is my left click. Gotta run Withering Presence. You know, I do have that. I just don't think I'm high enough level. Withering Touch. Could I put this on my Skellies? Oh, I could. My Skellies wither. Hey. That's kind of nice. Oh, I have it actually active with one of my characters. Never mind. My Skelly's gonna do less damage, but they apply Wither now.
City of a once great culture.
Alright, let's try left click ED. Dude, I'm getting chased down, man. I'm doing big damage on me. Let's get some extra bodies. Okay. Yo, you could unleash Contagion. You could run that. Oh, you could. We're gonna run Swift over that. We'll take more damage than more hits. that's kind of nice. Get some bodies. Got the Shroud Walker. ED Swift. We got it, we got it. Chain? You could chain? Wow, this is a projectile? Oh, I see. You just want to add the debuff. That helps it, basically, better spread. Man, back up. Skelly, save me, dude. This guy just aggroed on me. This is apparently part of the vision. This motherfucker hit me before I could get my ED cast. There we go. I don't think I get the spare unlocked yet. Nope. Not yet, not yet. Oh, we got the arena. Boss time. I can't believe they made her into a normal mob. They do not fly Wither, dude. What the hell is this? Get skellies. Nice book. Skill Gen 7. Alright, we got the book points. Not bad. The worst tree you've ever seen. Nothing here is taking damage. Oh no, bro. We got the Sun Callan relic. Oh, chaos resistant. Okay. Goddamn. I didn't think we'd see one of those this early on. Oh no, it's stairs, not the actual exit. Nope, this is it though. Nice. Alright, we did level, which means we have a chance of getting a new wand.
Speak up, you young one. Here, have this useless gold.
Ooh, 2 chaos spells.
Do not wander.
Okay. 15 int. Spell damage, extra lightning. Okay, sure. We'll take that. Mana drain.
Browse as long as you will.
7. Despair is at 9. Ooh, I get detonate dead. I don't know if I want that. Bind Spectre maybe. Alright, so ED7 Contagion. I guess we could do third sockets right now. Swift. Affliction. And then I guess we could put controlled back. Okay, it's a little bit better.
Speak up.
Ah. Is there anything I could run that's unique that helps me out? Is this actually a decent ring? Gift from above. It's the only ring with crit chance. Right? I'm thinking you could run Ritualist and run that.
Still mostly overwhelmed with
Get 30% on the ring. This is actually already feeling a lot better. That's kind of crazy. Just 2 skill level. That's actually really nice. And I'm not using a plus focus. This barely uses mana too. It's kind of crazy. Dude, the AoE on that is really nice. Oh, was that the beetle? It is the Galleria. Okay, we just gotta make sure these guys get contagions. Oh shit. Oh shit, my skellies are dead. We need more backup. Oh, there we go. All the dead bodies. Fight the scarab. Let's go. I came from down there. Technically, I should be going this way. Doesn't look like it's correct. This looks right. Mamba, hey baby. My kitty cat's awake. He's gonna grace you guys with his presence. This is not the right way. What's wrong, Mamba? I hear you. Is that actually the right way? I'm thinking it's over here. I was correct. Let's go.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
Can we find the sarcophagus so we could do the big contagion setup? That's always fun. Dude, that drains really nicely. Dude, Unleash was... I didn't even know that was possible on this. It's working out really well. Doesn't look like they're gonna give us the room. We're gonna go straight to the boss. Oh man. I wonder if we're gonna do decent damage on this guy. That's pretty good. Got shock on him. Oh, he broke the channeling. Feels bad. Ooh. Hey, alright, talk to the lady. Okay, cinders, ignite, go loot.
As you wish.
Okay. Get the essence of water. Now we're out.
What have you learned?
All right, now we just got to get the horn. Let's go, let's go. So this map sucks. There's a lot of just sprinting going on here. Oh man. I'm stuck, fam. Oh, I'm free, let's go. This map is huge, so we're just gonna run. Oh no, bro. Oh, 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 they see me rolling. They hate it. I'm in, boys. Oh, dude. They shot me in the knee. Dude, no shrine. I just want a checkpoint. $26-24. I'm starting to get a little bit under leveled, which is fine. Nice proliferate. Let's go. Maybe that's a strat. I should just dot up and run. Waypoint? Oh wow, they give me the talisman immediately. Dude, this guy. Take him out, boys. Dude. I hate worms. They're annoying as heck. Dude, rare worm. There we go. Dude, I didn't get the rare one. God damn it. Get this guy. Extra energy shield sometimes. More worms. There might be something on this side. Yep. One seal.
It appears that fought here, died here. A resting place.
What's up with all these rares? Second one. Hey, that's not cool. There we go. And then that connects back. Alright, so this is the entrance. Damn it, now I gotta find... Oh, that tornado tripped me up. God damn it. We gotta find the last seal. There it is. Open up. Let me in.
This was certainly off limits to mortals.
Wow, I almost walked by the waypoint. I feel like that shouldn't be possible. They need to make it so that it's like you guarantee get the waypoint if it's like one of those by the entrance. I feel like they need to do a better job with Delirium Mirror being something you don't miss at the beginning of the levels. What's up with these spiders? Why are they so tanky? Yeah, hey? Oh no. Just had a bad pun pop in my head. Why are those spiders so tanky? Because they have a leg up on the competition. Many, in fact. Yo, I see you over there, Riken. I see you over there. Can't believe this guy. Try to run the dad joke. The scooters. They in fact do have a leg up, man. Way too many though. Dad jokes are the best. Have you ever seen that clip where it's a dude and he's just chilling with his dad, and then he cracks a joke and his dad starts laughing at it, and then he looks at himself and pauses. He goes, wait, hold up, did my dad just laugh at that? He never laughs at my jokes. And then he's thinking to himself, man, am I changing? And then, you know, he cracks another joke, but then he catches himself and he's like, wait, hold up, that's my dad's humor. And then he starts worrying himself like, oh my god, I'm turning into my dad. And then slowly he reaches for some socks, but instead of his ankle socks that he normally wears, he pulls out the high socks. And he's like, oh shit, this is what my dad wears. And then his dad walks in and hands him a polo. He's like, it's time. And it's like, oh shit, I might be a dad. He's like, yep. It was so good, dude. His dad just walks in, hands him over a folded polo shirt. It's like, it's time. And then at the end, they're matching clothes. He's wearing high socks, right? But he's wearing flip-flops. So he got the socks and flip-flops combo. And then he's wearing shorts and a polo shirt. Oh my god. I don't even remember the title of that video. But it was one of those meme videos you see on YouTube. It's just like raw comedy. And it was like, you never want to, you know, turn into your parents because it means you're getting old. And he's like, he comes to that realization, but they make it a rite of passage. It's funny. There's another clip where he's like unsure of whether or not he should do the thing or not that his dad always did. And he looks over at his dad and his dad is just nodding like, yep. You gotta do it, man. God damn it, man. What was that? What was the name of that video? The only thing that sucks about Crocs is that you have these tan spots on your feet because you wear them so often. And you're like, what the hell is this? I'm getting these little circles on my feet. Like, oh, that's where the Crocs are. Where's the boss? Is it time? It's time. Let's go. All right, before we do this, oh, we don't even get anything here. I could get reduced crit damage bonus, and then okay. Don't forget to throw the band on the heel. Let's go into sports mode, dude. I think there was a scene where he's like trying to barbecue and his wife is having trouble with it, and he's like, no, this is how you do it. It's like, oh, that's what my dad does. And she says that. And he's like, wait, hold up. My dad usually does that for me. Summon the Bone Storm. Oh, what? Wait, what was that? Hold up. Did I just throw that on the ground? Arrow on the boss. Dude, I threw the bones on the ground. And he threw it on the ground. Ah, man. That's not cool, dude. Can't be using Bone Storm on the boss. It just doesn't work. He's just pushing me with a sword. Let me get the bodies. We need some additional help. I mashed that HP bottle, dude. Instant recovery. That saved my life. That really did. Whoa, you should not be able to do that. You dead, fam. Oh, no. Okay, thank you, Skellies. The homies got me. And the horde.
Now I have to blow this.
Discipline, skeletal warrior. All right, nothing with the plus chaos skills. We're probably fine.
Do not wander.
It is
This whole operation would be more efficient if it returned. Nowhere left to hide now, sweet.
you have your orders.
The Shar? The Shar, nice. Not bad, not bad. Guys, this is gonna be a great spot for me to wrap things up for the night. So, of course, people chat. I am Still gonna be trying to check out this tech. We'll probably be in Act 3 when we're gonna be able to check out Ignite Immune. I still need to ground my Ascendancy. It shouldn't be too bad. And for the most part, people of chat, man. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Random joke. Why do owl parents call? Who do owl parents call when they want someone to watch their owlet? Oh man, Hooters? Hootenanny? Hootenanny? Who the nanny? Who the nanny? Is that like who's the nanny? Man, the only owl joke that I know is like you're talking to someone, you're like, hey, did you meet the new guy? He's an owl. And then the person goes, who? And you go, you. Haha, got him. That's the very low tier grab. I usually pronounce it hootenanny, but it's informal gathering of folk music. It's sometimes dancing. Oh. I did not get that one. Feels bad. Feels bad, feels bad. But of course, people of chat. No worries, man. No such thing as a bad joke unless, you know, the people feel bad afterwards. I'll let it go this time. Wow. He did that on purpose. That was a setup. That was a setup. This guy set himself up, dude. I can't believe it. I see you over there. People of chat. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out.